It's Evexcent Tsukiyomi. I'm back. Hoppity hippity. Your breathing is now a conscious activity. And with that, I bid not adieu, but welcome. I'm back. No more vacation. No more vacation for me. We get back to stream. To streaming. It's happy to be back. But I thought today we could play gacha games. Just catch up. It's late for me. I don't know how long I'll stream. We'll see. I haven't logged in like a week. It's been a while. I've been missing out on that sweet, sweet currency. But there's a new event. I think it's voiced, which is going to be great for me. Because I don't like talking very much late at night. But nothing's going to stop me from yapping, let's be real. It'll only therapist. I think everyone who plays this game needs one of those. But how are we doing, Chad? How are you all today? How are you? How are you? I'm glad to be back. I'm so glad to be back, actually. Yeah, I'm talking a bit quieter. I'll try and move the mic and make it a bit more responsive, but I can't guarantee anything. Watch this. Boom. SSR. Just for when I get back. Boom. Told you. Easy dubs. Watch. Yup. Boom. 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 Never gonna use her. But still. Very nice. Okay, and then new characters. They did Elite. New characters of, what's it called? Absolute, sorry, not Elite. Yeah, I don't particularly love Elite, or Absolute. Alright, nope. Don't need that. Anyway, regular banner. Nice. Watch this. Aw, man. Sag. I don't know necessarily what the characters are ranked. I want to look. Let's look up. What's this game called? I'm so Nikke. Nice. I've forgotten how to do things. So Emma is S tier, but not triple S. So, chat, I got a new badge. Chat, I got the 3-month badge. I'm so cool. I just realized that. Yeah, that's your cue. Subscribe. You too can have a Twitch badge if you give me all of your mortal possessions. Your money. Hand it over. Hand it over, mortal. I do require it. Thank you. But yeah, I thought we could do some of this. Maybe some GF2. I don't know how long this is going to take. We're going to see. Let's go. I don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, I've got water. Keep in mind, I might not talk much because the time difference is 3 hours. Yes, I know right here I've got something I'll tell you guys in a second. It's 3 hours. So, in PST times, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. Which is, it was 8:30 in the place that I went. So basically 5:30 of where I am now. And right now it is 10:30. So I've been up for... What's the math on that one? Not actually very long. 17 hours? Ish. I think. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Never claimed to be. The thing I got here is, lo and behold, Chester's hot guys. I mean fries. So tasty. I got these on vacation, and I never ate them. And it's a big bag. It's like a 5-ounce bag. For $3. Not bad. So I'm gonna eat those. We're gonna see how hot they are. I remember having these a long time ago, but I don't remember how they necessarily were. Oh, chat, I do have a cool announcement, too. I'll make it later. Not now. Get teased. Cheers with a fry.
I think I can do it.
Okay. Not very hot.
Yes.
I'm guessing if I eat a lot of them, they're gonna build up. But not bad. Not bad. Absolute. Let's go. Cheers, chat. Stay hydrated.
You failed.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah. You didn't have to call me out like that, man. Maybe I'll just go back on vacation. I get back, I play a game, and the first thing I hear is, you failed. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Hi, Ghosty. How are you? I'm back. How are you? How are you doing?
Just as all who sought to reclaim the surface have failed before you. As you know,
She talking to
the surface is
Absolute.
teeming with formidable enemies.
Absolute needs a Yunhua. I'm talking specifically about Yunhua. Needs a reality check. I'm good. How have you been? I don't know if do you follow my Twitter, Ghosty? I don't know if you do. If you don't, and you have it, you should. Because I have updates and cool stuff on there. I ran a poll asking if anyone wanted a Guerrilla stream. No one responded, so guess what? You get it anyway. You have to suffer. I don't link. The link will be in my bio, so if you scroll down from the page, there are those pretty little panels. There's panels for my throne, for my stuffy, blah, 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 credits, if you ever want to look at who did everything. It's always in the description of YouTube videos down there, and then there's also links to everything. It's down there as well, I think. If not, I need to do that. But yeah, so on the very first day of vacation, I got to the airport and I realized something. My bag, my suitcase, for this 7-day-long vacation was left at home. So, I was walking through the airport with nothing but a backpack and an Arissa Ravencroft crossbody bag. I had my phone, my AirPods, charger, the necessities. So yeah, I got there and I had to spend some money on some clothes, but I minimized. Only bought like a pair and like 2 swimsuits. Tried to minimize money spent because I didn't want to spend money. Yeah. But other than that, it was good. It was good other than that. Yeah. I also chat. So here's the announcement thing, and I'll make it later. I'll tell new chatters this when they come in. Cheers, another hot fry. Hot guy. What? I got 2 boxes here on my desk. I don't know if you can hear them. Tapping them. I got one box, and this box has a 2-player starter pack of V-Card. If you don't know what V-Card is, it is GamerSup's trading card game. So they sent me this one. Very nice of them. And then in this box right here, same size box, just heavier, I have a bunch of new flavors that I got, and another 2-player box. We are going to be opening these on stream tomorrow to celebrate the new edition, the new packs that are coming out. So I think it'll be a little earlier stream tomorrow, like an hour earlier, maybe. We're going to be doing some flavor testing, some card opening. We're going to be learning how to play the game. It's going to be great. Hopefully one day they sponsor me, chat. You gotta pester them. Pester them. My cord is wrapped around my chair. Also, Ghosty, you weren't here at the start, so I will cast the spell I cast. Hoppity hippity, your breathing is now a conscious activity. Now you're thinking about breathing, aren't you? You can't stop thinking about it. Why am I the way that I am? Go over there, box. Okay, anyway, Ingrid, continue. Elaborate.
Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes whose strength cannot be measured.
Do you guys like hot guy eating fry eating ASMR? Can you even hear it?
Yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure?
It is Yunhua. Ring. Have I been pronouncing her name wrong? Unhua?
Are you awake?
Hold on. Unhua. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
What just happened?
Wobble.
System malfunction? Maxwell said that the core was exposed. The heretic's body released a highly concentrated burst of alpha particles. Damn it. I thought we had her. It turns out she had something up her sleeve. Where is she now? Over there. Laplace is doing her best to hold the enemy back.
Through the scope, Yunhua watches Laplace take the full brunt of Indivilla's massive tail with her body. One of her arms is shattered, but she hurls herself forward all the same.
She won't hold out much longer. Let's move. We'll support Laplace. Emma, unload everything you've got on Indivilla and draw her attention so we can close in.
I have an interview Monday? Ooh, a job interview? Cool. Employment. I can drink to that one.
Vesti,
Cheers.
you're with me. Vesti is unconscious. What? So are Drake and Maxwell. More importantly, Uma, can you move? Of course.
Yunhua realizes that her legs have been twisted in an unnatural direction.
Perhaps it would be best to retreat.
Since I quit the last job, that's too relatable.
No, we won't retreat. The fact that she's played her hidden card means she's cornered. We'll end Indivilla right here and now.
Who says that's her hidden
Roger
card?
that.
How much longer can we sustain this output?
5 minutes. No more than that.
I'll snipe the core from here. Emma, join up with Laplace and lure Indivilla to face this way. If she gets distracted, pelt her with everything you've got. If she shows signs of running, rile her up and hold her there at all costs. She's got a lot of pride, so provoking her should do the trick. Do you think you can do it?
I'll do my best.
And you can forfeit all your money you earn from your
It's time
job
we
to
bag
me.
this heretic for
Yippee!
good.
That's a joke. Emma runs toward Laplace and Indivilla. Eunhwa presses her eye against the scope. Ignoring the steadily weakening output of her core, Eunhwa continues to look through the scope. As planned, Emma succeeds in drawing Indivilla's attention.
Good.
However, still gonna fill my promise to you, by the way? I don't know what the promise is. I forgot. Indivilla begins releasing an even thicker amount of alpha particles. Oh my gosh. Who? She didn't have her card up her sleeve.
Fall back.
Okay, so Eunhwa can't walk, bro. Her legs are twisted. Her legs are diagonal. Don't ask what that means. I don't know. So, yeah, Emma and Laplace are now dead. Very much dead. Need to buy you something from Throne. Oh, that's a big commitment. Hold on, let me just do something real quick. Chat. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Add item to wish list. $999 Amazon gift card. Okay. Yep. Very good. Very nice. Okay. Yep. Got it. Thud. Emma falls to the ground as well.
Emma!
Indivilla raises her massive tail toward Emma. Why are they specifying this? Just as Indivilla swings her tail, Eunhwa, who is on the verge of blacking out, pulls the trigger. Rumble, a blinding flash fills the scope. And when the light fades, Vesti comes into view, but half of her body has been blown away. Did you just shoot Vesti?
Commander. Sorry. I couldn't win. Please.
Vesti?
Yo, what's happening to her? She's got a bunch of crystals. She's turning into an Ewood. Eunhwa continues to leash on the barrage of long-distance shots. I thought Emma was dead. Why is she next to her? Okay. Even as the behemoth hurls a giant chunk of crystal at her. Even though she knows her position will be revealed, Eunhwa never stops firing.
You stay here.
What? Why?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me. Show her who the real monster is.
Yes. Got it.
As the crystal cluster showers Eunhwa, her gaze remains fixed on Vesti, and then Vesti opens her mouth.
Wow. I'm sorry.
No, Vest.
Huh? Did you call me? Unwa, are you okay?
Oh my. Look at all this sweat. Were you having a nightmare?
A nightmare?
They look different. Eunhwa looks around. She sees the insides of the transport
I
aircraft.
guess I must have fallen asleep.
Yeah. You looked awfully tired, so I didn't wake you. After we got back from the crystal region, you were sent straight out again without even a break. Since this is already our third mission in a row, I just wanted to let you get some rest.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know how I feel about these outfits. Vesti's though is really cute. I love the cloak is so cute.
Unwa,
Bro, does she have a freaking commando launcher on her? Is that front panel gonna open up and unleash a barrage of missiles?
for this mission, should I head down first?
What?
Since you're not in the best shape, I'll go ahead first and take care of everything. You and Emma can come down slowly afterward.
Oh my, our little Vesti has become so dependable.
You'll go down first?
Sure, if you'll let me.
Everyone, we've arrived at the first mission site. Shall we move out right away?
Sure.
Really? I can go? Okay. I'll go clean things up for you guys.
No, you stay right here.
Huh? Stay here?
I'll go first.
Wait, you're going first?
Eunhwa opens the transit aircraft
You heard
door.
me? I'm going in.
Unwa.
As if trying to shake off the lingering nightmare, Eunhwa hurls herself toward the mission site. Where are we dropping the boys? Remember to thank the bus driver. Thank the bus driver boys. We're dropping tilted towers. Ugh, spooky. I don't need to hear the sounds of this fight. I don't need to hear it, actually. I don't. Oh. 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 How peaceful. Jed, here's a question for you. Why are OLED monitors so expensive? Like, they're more expensive than some PCs. Like, chat. That's not an OLED monitor. Okay, these are not... Yes. I mean... Okay. So for a 26.5-inch monitor, for OLED... $700 dues. That's a lot of money. That's... If you guys don't know too, I also just use my throne as my own kind of wish list too, that I look at when I kind of want to get something. Alrighty. Signal, sure, why not? Actually, no, let's put
Roger. What?
the Red Hoods first, so their bursts activate with priority. Bruh. I don't want to look at it.
Have you got everything under control?
That was a loud walkie-talkie. Womp. Tot. Boom.
Falcon, what the hell are you standing there dazing for? Owl's a lost cause. Give it up already.
No.
Falcon? At this rate, awaiting your next order, Commander.
Who's this lost child?
Order? There's no point.
Sorry?
Squad 6504B and Squad 7112A. They're all wiped out. I was told this was supposed to be a simple resource gathering mission. Why are those monsters even here? We should have run from the start. If that idiot hadn't insisted on fighting alongside us, what could we possibly do on our own? We're all going to die.
Our priority is to protect the commander and fall back to the rendezvous point. Falcon, let's move.
At that moment, Falcon suddenly snaps out of her trance and dashes
Falcon,
forward.
Stop! Where are you going?
Falcon rushes towards where Owl stands slumped.
Owl? I thought you'd been taken out earlier. Commander, requesting a change in objective. We will first regroup with Owl, then retreat together. Would that be acceptable?
Do as you wish.
Thank you.
Eagle follows behind Falcon. Strangely, their distance to Owl doesn't get any closer. Infinite hallway? Sush. After moving for a long time, Eagle realizes they've been going in
Something
circles.
isn't right. No! Falcon, stop!
Bang. Single gunshot rings
Owl?
out. Owl collapses forward.
Clean shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that Unhwa?
I'm detecting a high-class energy up ahead.
I wonder if I can figure out what it is this time.
Let's see. It's codenamed Blacksmith.
Ooh, looks like Blacksmith is our third target this week.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Don't let your guard down.
Sorry.
So, what do you think? Shall we move out now?
Yes, let's engage.
Oh, okay.
Roger.
Why did she shoot the transport aircraft emerges in the sky and then... Thud. 3 Nikes land on the ground.
Salute!
We're saved. We're going to make it.
Shut up. You're a spineless wretch who can't even manage a single Nikke under your command.
Okay, usually I don't like Eunhwa, but she's totally justified there. Totally validated. Totally validated.
Move aside and stay out of the way.
What did you just say?
Emma, cover that loser so he doesn't get caught in the crossfire.
Well, you heard the lady. It's dangerous over there. So could you come this way, please?
Bestie, I'll draw the tentacles and missiles.
Huh? You'll draw its attention? Again? Like last time. I think it's better if I do that.
So why did they get their upgrade? That's my question.
You just focus on launching your own missiles.
Okay. Got it.
Don't go full scorched earth. There might still be survivors in the area.
Then I can't go all out. Okay, got it. I'll try to tone it down a bit.
Good. Signal, support me.
I'll do my best!
Absolute. Commencing combat. Target is Tyrant 003, Blacksmith. Let's make this quick. Encounter.
Let's get 'em, boys. Doesn't look very unique. Blacksmith Dedge.
Victory! All clear. Blacksmith down.
And the combat data?
I've secured it for now, but I'm not sure if data from such a short battle will be of any use.
Doesn't matter. Just send it to Ingrid. Emma, Bestie, confirm if there are any survivors, then return.
Wait,
What?
I
Spit it out if you've got something to say.
was hoping maybe you could leave the cleanup to us?
Bruh. You serious?
If we return like this, you won't have anything to show in our report.
And now he's worried about his image.
We
Laughable.
lost all the resources we collected, and one of our Nikkes even got corrupted. If we want to stay on the payroll, we need...
What an idiot.
Can you let our squad confirm whether there are any survivors? They fought alongside us. We'd like to see it through to the end.
I'd like to request the same too.
Oh, I can respect that. Falcon and Eagle lower their heads in supplication.
Fine. We're returning to the Ark.
Okay. Good luck.
Eunhwa and Vesti both board the transport aircraft. Emma starts to follow, but then stops in front of Eagle.
Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a suppression round. The same kind our leader used on your friend earlier. Keep it on you, just in case. Judging by her eyes, it looks like it hasn't been long since she was corrupted, so maybe there's still time. Try taking her to the Ark for a memory wipe. It's better than having her disposed of, right? Oh, and one more thing. The Unlimited squad should be clearing out the Raptures nearby, but still, be extra careful, okay?
Roger that.
I'm off now.
I like Emma.
See you again if we get the chance.
Once Emma boards, the transport aircraft takes off.
Okay.
Eagle and Falcon lean on each other as they make their way toward the commander, who's busy rummaging through the remains of Blacksmith for anything of value. In the now empty field where no one remains, the air suddenly ripples and a single footprint sinks deep into the ground. Hmm? What happened?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Look at her tiny submachine gun! Does she have an MP5?
Reload, please.
Look at that, he's so tiny! Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. Kaboom. Kablowie.
You survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
How was the combat data?
Was it not very good?
No, it was perfect. Your movements were flawless. Tactical upgrade is a resounding success by any metric. Only your team could pull off such a textbook operation against a tyrant class.
Ingrid's a human, right?
Really? Unwa. Only us, she says. Unwa?
However, there's something I can't quite figure out.
And what's that?
Unwa, why did you act as bait when facing Blacksmith?
Huh?
Yeah, you're a sniper. There was a butt.
Of course,
But
even
booty.
taking that into account, the operation was flawless in terms of its final outcome. But it was quite unlike your usual approach.
I wanted to see if there were other possibilities.
Is that so? Very well. It's important to explore.
Maybe she's not
different
using a
tactics.
sniper now?
That'll be all for the squad analysis. Let's move on. I'll report the findings on Tyrant 003, Blacksmith, which is the core of today's briefing.
Your face just darkened. That means something bad, right?
It's just as we feared. By the time the battle began, Blacksmith's large caliber rifle was already damaged.
Could it have been damaged by gunfire from the Nikes on the resource gathering mission?
No, the large caliber rifle was ripped away by something sharp.
Okay.
The marks left on the damaged areas look like the bite marks of a wild beast.
Huh?
In other words, before encountering you, Blacksmith had once fought against an unknown entity. Something that wasn't a Nikkei.
So it's happened again, huh?
Right.
There's a monster?
Last month, we found the shredded remains of a rapture in the north. Since then, the Unlimited Squad has reported 5 similar cases.
If it's killing raptures, does it really matter?
And now, we're seeing even a Tyrant-class rapture like Blacksmith, with its large caliber rifle damaged. That confirms it. Something unknown is out there in the north, hunting raptures. And it's powerful enough to take on a Tyrant class.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a pilgrim.
Do you think it's on our side?
That's precisely what we need to figure out.
Are we heading back up north now? I don't like it there. It's so cold.
Huh?
I'm sending the scouts up north for recon. Gathering intel is the top priority. While they're doing that, I won't assign you any new missions. So use this time to rest and recover. You just got back from the battle with the 4 beasts. And have already
The
done
battle with
3
the 4
missions back to
beasts?
back. I'm not pushing you any harder than that. That's all for the briefing. You're dismissed.
I like Ingrid. She's nice. Emma and Vessi leave the room.
What is it? Do you have more to discuss with me?
How did the combat data come out?
Didn't I go through that already?
What I'm asking about is our combat data involving Behemoth. Given our current state, with tactical upgrade in effect, do you think we could take her down without Rappy? Or rather, without the counters? Could we defeat her perfectly, without suffering any casualties?
Unwa, I'll ask you instead. Do you think you can take down Behemoth without the counters? As the leader of Absolute,
You should know this.
you should know best. You have to make that call yourself.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
That means Counters was stronger than them. We were stronger than them. I don't know if we still are, but we were. Intriguing. I wonder if we come in this, or if this is just Absolute's
The party isn't over
stuff.
yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You're late. What were you and Ingrid talking about, I wonder?
Nothing much.
Honestly, it was nothing. Okay, I'll believe you. If you're done with your repairs, go ahead first, and quit spouting nonsense next to me. Hey, come on now. How could I just leave you behind? Besides, Vesti said she had something to tell us, right, Vesti?
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, I mean, it's our first time resting in a while, so how about if we all go somewhere together? There's, all sorts of things. I think we'll have a lot to talk about, since we've only been on mission.
Unhua's gonna be like,
non-stop
nope,
since
I'm
we
good.
came back from the
Watch.
Crystal region.
Watch.
I'm all for it. How about you, Unhua?
Count me out.
Told you.
I have no time to waste on such pointless endeavors.
Oh, come on, Unhua.
It's not pointless.
What did you say?
Talking with each other isn't pointless. I mean it. I just want to say something important, that's all.
What is it, then?
Huh?
You said it was important. So what is it?
You want me to say it here?
You said it was important, didn't you? Stop wasting time and just say it.
Yeesh, Unhua. You're way too impatient. Why don't we do as Festi said and hang out together next time?
Why are you always telling me to stay behind?
What?
For the past few missions, you've kept telling me to stay at the back a lot. I know you have your reasons, but, well, it just kind of feels like I'm only being protected, you know? I've really gotten strong now. I even finished the tactical upgrade. And now, we actually got our revenge on Behemoth and ended...
Ended what?
Huh?
What revenge? If it hadn't been for her, we would have...
Her? You don't mean... Rappy, do you? Yeah, just as I thought. It's Rappy. Again. This time, too.
Huh? I'm so lost.
So the reason you kept telling me to stay back, is it because I'm not Rappy?
What are you talking about?
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Unhua? I'm not who I used to be anymore. So why do you keep telling me to stay at the back?
I'm guessing it was because of her nightmare. She doesn't want to lose her, but...
Because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth, I lost?
What?
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
Enough already. Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
Unhua.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Unhua heads outside. Yeah, she should better have a good redemption arc.
I messed up, didn't I? I told Rappy that we'd spend more time together, that we'd get closer to each other, that we'd get so close, she'd be jealous. That's what I said. But now...
Vesti.
I'm going to go now. I'm sorry, Emma.
Vesti?
And the girl band has disbanded.
We'll become the saviors of humanity. We are humanity's future.
Okay.
We'll reclaim the surface,
Military Academy.
no matter what.
At the abandoned playground near the military academy, the shots of commanders in training can be heard. Unhua kicks off the ground. The swing rises and comes back down again.
You will reclaim the surface. Got that? You must reclaim it without fail. And we will do it. The human way.
I thought I was a hero. I believed that reclaiming the surface was humanity's future. But...
Following Absolute's victory over a Tyrant-class Rapture, hopes for reclaiming the surface have once again been reignited. Among the citizens, Absolute is recognized as Elysian's strongest squad, and is considered by many to be the Ark's strongest squad, with the potential to reclaim
What was
the
that guy
surface
saying
someday.
but to? I thought it was humanity's future. Lifted by the many voices it has long carried, the swinging soars ahead, rising ever higher. Maybe it was a flashback? Toward the sky above, toward the farthest heights of the Ark.
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Unhua?
I'm guessing it was.
I'm not who I used to be so why do you keep telling me to stay at the back? Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth...
Well, in reality, if she had lost when she stayed Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say she had stayed behind to fight Behemoth. Wouldn't you want to change things up? So she's not in that losing position, but I think she meant, like, stayed behind, like, herself.
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
And yet, despite all this,
Do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure? Well, answer me. What will you do going forward?
The swinging slowly descends.
Commander. Sorry.
What is this scene we're seeing?
Win. Please.
It's Alice in Wonderland, that's what road. The swing comes to a stop.
I knew I'd find you here.
Emma?
Mind if I sit next to you?
Suit yourself.
Thanks.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Destroy all the obstacles, you know the drill, chat. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. My only enemies are buildings. Everything must die. See that little pile of dust? It must be blown to smithereens.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Sitting here like this, it
That's
really
pretty.
brings back memories, doesn't it?
It's a shame, chat, because I actually think like this Yunhua, this picture of Yunhua is actually like really pretty, but I don't like her personality. I don't know.
You remember, right? What Ingrid said back then?
You failed. Just as all who sought to reclaim the surface have failed before you. As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies. Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes whose strength cannot be measured. And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure? Well, answer me.
Maybe this was after like their first mission? Or
What
something?
will you do going forward?
First failed mission?
I remember.
Every time I come here, I remember that moment.
You do?
Well, that was the first time I met you after all. And it was also the day Absolute was formed. There's no way I wouldn't remember something like that. So, Unma, what's wrong?
What do you mean? What's going on?
You really think I don't notice you come here whenever something's bothering you? Did Ingrid tell you something bad?
No, that's not it. It's just... We were sent on another mission not long after the battle with the four beasts, so I didn't get a chance to analyze the combat data myself. I only heard the summary of the analysis. I've only heard the summary of the analysis, so I was wondering if we, in our current state, could take them down perfectly, without taking a single hit.
No. You said without a single casualty. That's different than a single hit.
And what did Ingrid say?
She said to make the judgment myself, like she always does.
I mean, it's good to learn.
Sounds like her.
Yeah, exactly.
A flawless victory without taking a single hit.
Not many squads can do that in the first place.
So that's why you're here.
What?
Nothing.
I've got so many bug bites, chat. So many bug bites from the mangroves. Ah, it itches.
Hey, remember when Rappy apologized? She
No.
asked if things might have been different if she'd said those things to us back then. I feel the same way you do. If that had happened, if she told us all that when she left Absolute,
Right, because Roppy left Absolute. I keep forgetting that.
I really do think a lot would have been different.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Words that go unsaid never get through to anyone.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Maybe because someone else I know is being a bit tight-lipped.
Called out.
How's Vesti?
Well, I'm not sure. She took off running right after you left.
Is that so? Why don't you go in comfort?
You know what? After we came back from the Crystal region, something showed up in Vesti's room.
After we came back from the Crystal region?
Yeah. I went to her room a few days ago and saw a bunch of notes stuck all over her desk.
So the scene was from the Crystal region.
They were all things she wanted to do with us. She's always holed up in her room on the days we don't have missions. So that's what she's been doing in there.
Huh.
Yeah, and why you're the bitch?
Remember what Vesti
It's
said
you.
that day on our way back from the Crystal region?
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're gonna be.
So I'm confused. Is this when Rappy was on the team? But did she have her Red Hood form then? And did Absolute have their current forms then? Why have we seen them in their...
You may end up getting jealous. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
Oh no, this is not. Okay, so that was Vesti trying to
Vesti
brag
just
to
doesn't want to stay still. She's not like us.
Rappy. Okay. Emma pushes off her feet, moving the swing.
Yeah. Since our adorable youngest's working so hard, we have to do our best too, right?
Set an example.
It's time to show them what we're capable.
Time for battle.
Reload.
Violence is never the answer. It's the question. And the answer is yes. Don't distract me. I'm trying to destroy buildings here. I'm trying to become a pro demo man. No, we're out of tickets. Rattle.
Well, what do you think?
Okay, Ludmila? Oh, Alice.
It's so cozy.
Why are they at the Ark?
So warm and
Maybe they're not.
I feel like I'll drift off to dreamland any second now.
It pleases me to see the tea leaves meet your approval. They are freshly imported. How do you find them, Juve? Do they suit your tastes as well?
Yeah, the scent's really nice. Can I have another cup with Neve later?
Very well. I shall have it prepared for you the moment she wakes.
Gotta go to bed, Yomi. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ghosty. Have a good sleepies. I see you tomorrow, maybe? Maybe.
Huh?
Bye-bye.
My queen, I think someone wants to talk to us.
The Ark ought not to be able to reach us during such a blizzard.
Okay, yeah, so they're not in the Ark.
But
Try to be here for sure. Yeah, don't worry if you're not able to make it, but I'm always happy when I'm able to see
the
you.
machine is sparkling.
Indeed. A castaway, perhaps? Juve, I leave it to you.
Got it. Hooking up the transmission now.
Buzz.
The signal's acting up.
Mila, could you maybe take one step back?
One step back, you say? Pardon me. It seems I had my hand resting on the device. Is this better now?
I'll try again. The signal's still kind of weak, but if I tweak this part here... Oh! Yes, I patched them through!
Wow, Pigeon, you're amazing.
Let me turn on our light.
Pigeon.
Can you hear me?
Help! I don't want to die, Eagle. I still...
Is this before or after Absolute was there?
Task? Can you hear me?
Signal? I hear you're on a mission in the north. What's the matter?
Huh. The transmission's definitely connected.
Oh, so they can't hear.
I don't think they can hear us.
Is there truly no way?
Yeah, there's really nothing we can do on our end.
The signal's bad. I'll quickly update you on our situation.
We've been attacked by a new rapture. Some special type of
Buzz.
Delta. Casualties. Out of building. Isolated. Support.
A transmission. Cut off.
Go get him.
Pinpoint the point of origin.
I tried to grab the coordinates while we were connected, but the connection wasn't great, so it probably isn't very accurate.
That's at least something. You've done well. Tuve, wake Neve and head to the Ark. Inform them that the scouts are threatened by a new type of rapture presumed to be a special entity, and are in grave danger. Since we can't communicate directly with the Ark, this is our only way to request support.
Leave it to me!
Alice, you shall accompany me on this search. We cannot afford to remain idle and wait for support to arrive.
Yes, my queen.
Well then, time's running out, so let's set off immediately.
Okay. So we got like 3 different plot points going on all at once. Look at that. Oh wait, no, I want the shop. No, don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that itch on my leg just hit, or my foot just hit. So different. The walkie-talkie.
Dear Kitty,
I'm sorry, what?
do you remember the day I first met Unwa?
What are you looking at?
Oh, Kitty's her diary.
Huh?
I asked what you're staring at. You gonna say something or just stand there like a statue all day?
Now, Unwa. Let's take it easy on the new arrival. Nice to meet you. You're Vesti, right?
Oh, I'm Vesti.
I'm Emma. Let's get along well, okay?
I'm Rappy. Looking forward to working with you. Nice to meet you all.
If you're done with the greetings, come this way. We've got a mission briefing to do.
Oh, come on, Unwa. You've got to introduce yourself, too.
You already know my name. I'm sure you've already been briefed on us.
I do. They told me everything.
But still, she's going to be one of us now. So come on, say hello, okay?
I'm Unwa.
I really thought I wouldn't be able to get along with her. I couldn't understand why I had to be with someone like her.
I don't understand why you have to be... How to be with her either. You was a bitch. Good night, me ball. Have good sleepies. Have good sleepies. Bye bye. Maybe see you tomorrow.
Why I ended up joining Absolute. I think I wanted to run away so many times. But then, on the day of our first mission...
Hey, are you scared?
Me? Well...
I heard you got some of the highest test scores they've ever seen. Is that true?
Yeah, I did, but...
Then what are you so scared of? I heard you're a monster on the battlefield.
No, that's just a nickname. This is my first time on a real mission. I'm nervous that it might not go well.
You don't get to decide whether a mission will succeed or fail. I do. And my tactics always succeed.
She's so cocky.
Even if the plan looks impossible, I'll charge in again and again until I turn it into a victory.
Huh?
Alright, buddy.
So, don't be scared. So long as we use the most perfect tactics, no matter the enemy or situation, we will always clinch a flawless victory. That's what makes us the Absolute Squad.
Oh, okay, that was... the first time Unwa really looked cool to me.
I need to change the... change the sound settings.
Her eyes were filled with such confidence when she spoke of victory. Those shining eyes were just so captivating.
All you need to do is trust me. Follow my orders, and use those crazy powers of yours to score a direct hit on our enemy's ugly mugs. Got that?
A single hit won't be nearly enough to take down a Tyrant-class Rapture.
You think I don't know that?
I see what you're doing. You're trying to comfort our new recruit.
Shut up.
As the youngest member, in time, I grew to really love the Absolute Squad.
And then Rappy was like, peace.
It felt amazing to belong here.
I don't like you guys. I'm out. He'll be tripping if you don't know that I'm dipping.
This mission underway.
Can I don't think I can. No. Very much can't. No, don't launch that. Okay.
All right.
Just trying to change the sound, but I can't.
Okay, I wanted to become as amazing as they were, so I really put my best foot forward.
Starting today, Rappy will no longer be part of Absolute. From now on, missions will be carried out by the three
Yeah, she
of
dipping.
you only.
Rappy, why?
What's going on here? What's Rappy done? What's going to happen to Absolute?
Ingrid? Did something happen to Rappy? This is all so sudden.
I won't stand for it. Absolute is at its strongest when it's all four of us.
It was her own request.
Huh?
What? It was what she wanted.
What she wanted?
Yep, she hated you.
Yes. I tried persuading her several times, but she was stubborn. It seems there was some reason she couldn't speak of. So, please understand.
Rappy. Oh, I see.
Rappy.
So she's leaving. Just like that? Without any explanation? No. I can't accept that. Not until I hear it from her.
Unhwa runs out.
Why did this? After Rappy left, Unhwa kept looking for her everywhere. It was as if we were frozen in time, forever stuck in the past. So when they decided to carry out the tactical upgrade plan, despite what happened with Behemoth, I was honestly thrilled. It finally felt like we could move forward, just as Rappy was. She'd chosen a different path, but was still moving forward. Maybe we could do the same, but then... Then why do you always do everything?
Then you figured out that Yunhua is still a bitch.
I'm not who I used to be anymore. So why do you keep telling me to stay at the back? Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth, I lost?
What?
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
Enough already. Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
When I saw Unhwa leave, I got scared that we'd end up getting stuck in the same spot again. Are we doomed to be like this forever? I don't want that.
Vesti?
Yes? What?
Hello there, sleepyhead.
Emma?
Can I change it during battle?
You can do this.
Can I change the sound? Yata.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
There we go. Get rid of all the Deborahs. No more Deborahs. No. No. I have to get rid of it all. No. No! No! Not like this. I did it. I think I did it. All the Deborahs are gone. Look at that. No, there's a little bit right there. I got it. I got it. All the Deborahs are gone. Debris. I know it's debris. I just like saying Deborah. This is y'all off.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Not together with Absolute, apparently.
Battle start.
Oh, just another... Okay. Another battle, I guess.
Reload. Target down.
We shall destroy. everything again.
I
That
got
is
this.
what is necessary. Consider it done. No. No, I can do it. You fail.
You survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
I kept calling, but you wouldn't wake up. So I came to wake you myself.
Me? Why?
You're the one who said we should all go have fun today, remember? So of course I came.
What time is it now?
A little past 3.
3 o'clock? Oh, no. I was supposed to wake up early to get through all the stuff I wrote down.
The stuff you wrote down?
Yeah. I jotted down some things I wanted us to do together.
I see. Mind if I asked what you had planned for today?
Well, nothing special, really. First, I was planning to go shopping on Royal Road. It's been a long time since I last saw Unwa in casual clothes. And you said your clothes haven't been fitting you lately, too.
Oh, wow. You remember?
I mean, I did see one of your buttons pop right off and... Anyway, I thought maybe we could pick out outfits for each other.
Unwa in casual clothes. It's been a while. The last time was probably when she wore that sky blue dress, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's
What
right.
sky blue dress?
She used to wear dresses a lot at the dorm because she said they were comfortable. But she doesn't even do that anymore.
Maybe it's because you keep trying to take pictures of her?
But it'd be such a shame if I were the only one to see her like that. Also, having the pictures comes in handy for teasing her later. It's really hard to make Unwa shake like that, you know?
That's true. So, what were you thinking of doing after shopping?
After shopping, we'd visit a toy store,
Okay.
eat parfaits at the cafe, and I was thinking we could end it off with a pajama party.
Looks like we've got a lot to do, huh? How about we get up and get ready?
Oh, okay.
Vesti starts to get up, then stops in her tracks.
But I don't think, we can all go together. Unwa's probably still mad.
Who knows?
Never mind. I'm just gonna sleep in.
I guess it can't be helped.
I would too.
Unwa was just waiting for you to wake up around lunchtime, you know?
Unwa? Unwa was waiting for me? She's not mad at me?
From what I heard, that's not really the case.
Really? You're not lying to me, right?
Nope. Unwa said she'd spend the day with us. After making lunch just now, she said she'd be in the simulation room for a bit, and asked me to let her know as soon as you wake up. Should I tell her you want to sleep a little longer?
No. I'm awake. I'll get ready super quick.
Vesti throws off her blanket and dashes to the shower.
How adorable.
Vesti's cute.
Come on, Signal. You can do this. Reload, please.
Maybe Vanilla is better for destroying things. Absolutely not. Roppy is still the goat for destroying. Okay. Okay, there's like nothing to destroy. I can't destroy the crates. That's just crate, man. That was funny. Tee. After a long battle, Behemoth's core is pierced. Wait, are we back in the past? Only after confirming that the body's fallen to— oh no, she's in the sim room. Does Yuna finally take her eyes away from the
Enemy
scope?
down. Good job.
Unwa turns around and sees Emma and Vesti collapse on the ground. But now Absolute has faced Behemoth alone dozens of times, so are they there, or is it like simulations of them? Even now, there's still no response from Emma or Vesti. Noah clenches her fist as she stares at her fallen squad mates.
Simulation. Reset.
The battle against Behemoth continues for quite some time afterward. During this period, Eunhwa deploys various tactics. She persistently targets its joints, destroying its pincers. She tries using the A-pillar. She pushes her firepower to the end the fight before Behemoth grows larger, but the result's always the same.
Simulation. Reset. Simulation. Simulation. Reset. Simulation.
And I know it's just a simulation, but there's no fun seeing myself fall like that.
What? You were watching?
Well, I came to let you know Vesti's awake, but it was kind of hard to find the right time to cut in.
So you tried to contact me. Sorry about that.
Are the tactics not working? I think the last time you stayed this long in the simulation room was after our fight with Indivilia.
I'm just trying to find a way to minimize our casualties. But you said you wanted to hang out together, right? So, where do we start?
Beep, beep, beep.
Ingrid? I'm just going to take this call quickly. What's going on? What? They're with me right now. Okay, we'll be right over.
Eunhwa hangs up the phone.
We're being deployed.
If we're being deployed, could that unknown entity that hunts raptures have appeared again?
Yes. Get ready. We're heading to the northern base.
Bruh. Right on their day out. Tisk tisk. A girl just can't have fun, can she? Tisk tisk tisk. God forbid a girl have hobbies. There are more important things than killing raptures, chat. Like, landscaping, for example. Do you see this beautiful landscape? It was cluttered with broken buildings before. Hey, don't ruin my landscape. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, beautiful landscape. Cluttered by useless buildings.
I will never fall.
There's only
While
3
investigating
more?
the unknown entity that's been hunting raptures, the scouts were attacked by what appears to be a new type of rapture. During the incident, Delta went missing. Signal is currently isolated inside a building somewhere, protecting a man believed to be a commander. Did I get all of that right?
Indeed. Precisely so.
Oh, they're at the northern base now. Got it.
And you haven't been able to contact Signal again?
Yeah. We've tried several times, but we still haven't gotten through. There's probably something nearby messing with the signal. Or maybe the weather's just bad.
If there are still issues with the signal, it's safe to assume that communication won't be possible.
Even so, I'll keep trying. Who knows? We might get lucky and get through.
Well then, it seems you have a fair understanding of the situation. May I move on?
Yes, please.
Very well. Now, I shall explain the rescue mission. Kindly direct
Kill
your
everything.
attention to the screen. Alice, if you
Oh,
would.
I just got the shivers. As Alice taps the device, a map of the north appears on the
The
screen.
location marked on the left of the screen indicates the last known coordinates of Signal. Accounting for the margin of error, the area we must search lies within a 1 kilometer radius.
That's
around
not
that
bad.
point.
That's not bad.
1 kilometer? That's smaller than I expected.
If one is not accustomed to the northern terrain, it may well seem so.
It is a very weird terrain to traverse, but it's still not
Alice,
bad.
Would you be so kind as to switch the map to 3D mode?
Alice presents a button. The map unfolds into a holographic display. It shifts from flat to 3-dimension, and the steep mountain ranges rise up near the
As
coordinates.
you can see, the coordinates point to an altitude of around 1,000 meters. That means elevations up to 2,000 meters fall within the margin of error. Add in the unforgiving terrain of the glittering mountains, and it's clear that this search will be anything but easy.
Okay.
I see.
We shall split into 2 teams. Alice and I will search the areas above 1,000 meters, while the rest of you cover the remaining areas. Reports will be sent regularly every 2 hours via
Good
radio
idea. Have people who are familiar take the rough
to the
terrain.
northern base. Tuve and Ni will remain on standby to monitor the situation. That is the plan
Who's
in
Ni?
brief.
Earlier, you mentioned that Signal is protecting a man who appears to be a commander. Do we have any further info on him?
Come to think of it, he did say something like this. I don't want to die, Eagle.
Can it be? Alice, display the coordinates I'm about to give you.
As Allison puts the data, a point from the Glittering Mountains appears on the map.
Ludmilla, we'll head there first. Looks like there's something we need to verify before starting the search.
I have a feeling
Engaging with enemy.
this whole thing's
Commander,
gonna
stay behind
end.
me.
I feel like there should be a part 2. I have a feeling this is all just gonna end abruptly. It's gonna be like, oh, look, it's the monster thingy. Oh, and then it's just boom. End. I feel like that's gonna be the case.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
2 more. Then.
Vesti, are you okay? You've been quiet for a while.
No, I'm not okay. It's been so long since the three of us got to spend time together.
She's gonna unleash sicko mode on
There's
everything.
no way I could be fine with it getting ruined like this. When we find that rapture, let me handle it.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
going
she's
to kill it. Got
smash.
that?
Sure. Let's give it some proper payback.
Stop.
Yunhua, who was leading the way, raises her fist. In front of Blacksmith's shredded corpse lie the melted bodies of mass-produced Nikkes.
They're all missing their cores. Or rather, they were gnawed out.
Yunhua takes a step forward to get a closer look at the bite marks on their chests.
Watch out!
Vesti quickly shoves Yunhua aside. Bullets strike the spot where Yunhua was standing. She instinctively returns fire in the direction the bullets came from. A low mechanical hum echoes from deep within the corpse.
Unknown hostile detected. It's equipped with optical camouflage. Everyone, prepare for combat!
At the spot where the mechanical hum resounds, the air ripples briefly, then a pair of red eyes flicker to life.
Encounter!
Interesting.
Watch over me.
That is so weird that this doesn't have a part 2. I feel like this definitely should have a part 2, but it doesn't.
Reload.
Very weird.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Through the swirling snowstorm, numerous missiles are launched.
Die! Die!
I'll hold it in place. Emma, spray the liquid gemmer around it. As soon as the gemmer picks this thing up, let me know.
Roger.
Staring at the flickering red eyes through the smoke, Yunhua raises her gun and takes aim.
First, we need to take out that damn optical camouflage. Vesti, fall back. I'll cover you. I'm going to drag it out of the corpse.
Oh, okay.
She was like, "Aw, I was having fun blowing everything to smithereens. Why'd you have to ruin my fun, Yunhua?" Once Yunhua confirms that Vesti's fully retreated, she slowly steps back while continuing to suppress a fire. The low mechanical hum rapidly approaches Yunhua. Thud! The ground caves in and snow scatters in all directions.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a scratch on my arm.
That looks like more than just a scratch.
Despite only being slightly grazed, Yunhua's her shredded left arm, and grits her teeth.
Vesti, I'll draw its attention. While I do that, hit it directly with your missiles. Watch the snow. Any indentations will show where it is.
You're gonna lure it? Are you sure about this?
There's no one here who can keep up with this thing but me. Even if it's risky, we've got to pull this off. All right, let's get started.
But...
Unhua kicks off the ground and charges forward. She fires shot after shot at close range, barely maintaining a sliver of distance between her and the enemy.
Move to the right. It's coming from the left.
Copy that.
The moment Unhua moves, the ground behind her caves in.
Now! Fire!
Oh, okay.
Bang. After repeating this several times, the enemy's movements grow noticeably slower as if it's running out of energy.
Focus fire!
Everyone in Absolute opens fire. And finally... Woo. Oh! Goofy looking rapture. The massive rapture assumes the form of a giant wolf.
Finally showing yourself, huh?
The massive wolf-shaped rapture's eyes flash fiercely as it lunges at Unhua. Unhua's bullet lodged itself in its wide-open jaws. Beep! In an instant, the rapture is engulfed in a massive explosion.
Enemy down. All clear.
Unhua, I don't think we're done here yet. I'm picking up something over there. It feels even bigger than what we just faced.
What?
What should we do?
We'll track it.
You can't just, like, have combat here and then just not elaborate. Like, I'm sorry? This isn't a cliffhanger, you're still on the cliff. Like, this ain't even a cliffhanger, there's not even a cliff in sight. Like, what? Okay, there's another thing. In a corner of an abandoned city is a massive underground
What's
passage.
something like this doing here?
The signal's coming from down there.
Are we going down?
I'll take the lead.
I'm scared.
At the end of the passage, a huge circular concourse appears. The three of them see a wolf-shaped rapture stationed in its center.
It's even bigger than the last one.
Oh, you can see its core though. Just shoot around her too.
Probably a Lord class.
Lord.
Is it
Okay.
unable to use optical camouflage?
Parts of its body shimmer, occasionally letting the rear corridor show through. Even so, it cannot fully conceal itself. More importantly,
Looks like it's already been through a fight.
part near its chest has fallen off, fully exposing its core.
Emma, check the perimeter. Whatever did this might still be inside.
Got it.
Unhawk warily eyes the ominous passageway around the concourse and raises her weapon.
First, we take out the enemy right in front of us. Then we'll figure out the rest later.
Pressing her eye against the scope, Unhwa slowly aims at the core. Just then, a low mechanical hum resonates from the rapture. Another rapture suddenly bursts out of a passageway and lunges at the rapture at least twice its size, sinking its teeth into the core.
A rapture's eating another rapture's core?
Crunch, crunch. Nom, nom, nom. After devouring the core, the rapture twists and contorts violently as it begins to mutate.
What are those?
I'm picking up multiple enemies. 7 of them. They're all coming this way.
Damn it! I thought there was only one.
Did he make it, like, give
Retreat!
birth?
Back to the surface!
I'm picking up movement from every passage. Even the one we just came through.
From every passage?
So, we've been surrounded. Formation FF. We'll launch a single point breakthrough.
Sure, but where exactly?
6 o'clock.
You mean the place we came from?
That's right. As soon as the path is secured, we'll head up to the surface. We're fighting on their turf now. Getting the hell out of here is our top priority. I'll hold off the enemies from the rear. You two focus
least she
on
knows when to
securing the
retreat.
passage.
You?
Unwa? But you usually...
Once I give the signal, unleash all your firepower and secure the passage. Can you handle that?
Oh, okay.
Roger.
Click. The members of Absolute aim their weapons as tension fills the air. Countless red eyes glow deep within the passage.
Encounter.
The moment the order's given, Emma's machine gun bursts to life. Vesti falls with a barrage of missiles gradually pushing the enemy back, and then raptures begin emerging from every other passage.
Don't worry about them. Just keep pushing forward.
But...
Unhwa aims at the mutating rapture's chest.
You're first.
Unhwa pulls the trigger, but the bullet never reaches its target. Huh? Another Rapture slowly dashes in, blocking the bullet. Oh, even after taking the bullet, the Rapture stands its ground, as if trying to protect its comrade.
Took the hit for its comrade?
A horde of Raptures charges in formation. In response, Yunhua once again presses her eye to the scope. Through it, she sees...
Sorry, I really can't. Just stand still and do nothing.
Vesti coming into view.
Vesti?
I'll take care of these first.
Wait. Oh. A fusillade of missiles launches from Vesti's back. Vesti went in front of Yunhua, and then... a low, menacing growl erupts from the fully mutated Raptor's mouth.
Huh?
The countless missiles cutting through the air suddenly seem to lose sight of their target, and all at once fall to the
Our
ground.
missiles are being jammed! Everyone, brace for impact!
A deafening explosion shakes the concourse. Yunhua hastily pulls her eyes away from the scope. At the center of the blast, Vesti lies collapsed on the floor, as the floor cracks and begins to give away, just like during the battle with Behemoth. As heat and shockwaves sweep over her entire body, Yunhua frantically reaches out, but her fingers grasp nothing. The floor collapses completely from the explosion, and everything plummets below. Engulfed in a maelstrom of fire and smoke, Yunhua swallowed by the darkness. Is this a dream? To be continued? What the fuck? Wait, story 2! There is a story 2! They just jebaited me. Well played. Well played. I admit I have been jebaited. I have been jebaited. I do see now. I didn't see that. Okay, there is a story too. That would make sense. That would make sense.
I remember the day I first saw Unwa. It was also the day I was offered a spot in Elysian's elite squad, Absolute.
Emma?
Honestly, I thought joining that kind of squad would be a lot of pressure. So I was thinking about turning it down. When I went to find Ingrid, she was meeting with another potential Absolute member. That's when I saw Unwa at the playground.
Well, answer me. What will you do going forward?
I'm going to become perfect. Once I do, I will surely reclaim the surface.
Eyes that didn't despair at failure. Eyes that burned fiercely, with anger and determination toward victory. I truly wanted to see the girl with those eyes reclaim the surface. Why did you answer like that?
What?
You said you'll become perfect and reclaim the surface.
Do you really need to ask that? Isn't reclaiming the surface what humanity's fighting for?
Still, people usually don't say that out loud, since hardly anyone really believes it's possible. And I heard you used to be a commander, so you must have been
Unwa used to be a commander?
before. Folks like you probably find it even harder to talk about something like that.
Too many people have died.
Huh?
Too many people have died for that damn surface reclamation. To make sure their deaths aren't in vain, someone has to take back the surface. That's all I'm fighting for.
I see.
You know, are we in the same squad?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I suppose. I'm Emma. What's your name?
Unwa. Call me Unwa.
In the end, that's why I decided to join Absolute as well. In some ways, I think I was captivated by her. I really thought she was amazing. In a world where failure had become the norm,
I should really just turn on auto.
I'd just been living day by day.
I'd really have to
what I
click
had.
this if I did that.
But for the first time, it felt like I had a real goal in life. And so, I spent my days training and going on missions alongside Unwa.
I'm Rappy. Looking forward to working with you.
Then, I met Rappy. Nice to
Woohoo,
meet
Rappy!
you. You're Vesti, right?
Oh, I am Vesti. Nice to meet you all.
I also met Vesti. As Absolute slowly took shape, I thought my role was to be the kind of lubricant that helps those three fiery ones burn even brighter. But
I wouldn't
somehow
use
along the
lubricant
way,
in that sentence, but
I
okay.
found myself burning alongside them. I threw myself into their flames. Before I knew it, the entire Absolute squad had become something incredibly precious to me. Just like everyone else in the squad. For perfection, for victory, I too Felt like I could burn my life away. But... Unwa.
Then the Fire Nation attacks. Click. Emma turns on... Emma turns on the light in front of her. Inside the room, Unhua's back is visible as she sits alone on the floor.
What are you doing sitting in the dark? You'll ruin your eyes.
Sorry. I want to be alone.
This is after
Rappy suddenly left the squad. Seeing Unhua's broken figure from behind, I just knew that no words of comfort could truly heal her heart. Okay.
Click. Emma turns off the lights again. Plop. She silently sits down behind Unhua, her back pressed against hers.
Emma?
Yes?
Don't change. Never change.
Okay.
Emma looks at the light coming in through the ajar door. Through the crack in the door, Vesti's toes are visible.
I won't. I will never change. That's why I decided to quietly watch from the sidelines. As someone who's always there. Someone who doesn't change. Someone Unhua and Vesti can silently lean on. That's how I
You're
thought
such a
things would
motherly
be.
figure, chat.
But Vesti started trying to change. After having a proper farewell with Rappy.
Hi, Boov. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
And gaining new strength. I thought maybe, just maybe,
I like
we could
Vesti
move
because
forward
she just
too.
has a lot of
Just like
missiles.
Vesti said.
That's her whole strategy, just blow shit up.
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Unhua?
My bug bites are killing me, chat. I'm okay, I
I'm
think.
not who I used to
One
be
of those
anymore.
days, huh? I know it all too well.
So why do you keep telling me to stay at the back? Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with
My
Behemoth,
bug bites are killing me.
I lost?
Turns out when you have like 20 bug bites all over your body, they itch. What game is this? This is Nike, Goddess of Victory.
What?
Is that why you don't trust me
We're playing an
anymore?
event story right now. It's like a limited event story.
Enough already. Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
If you don't know the backstory of the game, I would probably, if you have ChatGPT, just have ChatGPT give you a quick summary of Nike. Yeah.
Unhua.
I'll pretty much catch you up. It'll do it better than I can, is why I say that. I would explain it, but it can do it better than I can.
I know.
That reminder on my phone that's supposed to go off at 9 just went off at 12. Interesting.
This too is something our squad will overcome someday.
You say so. I'm just not very good at explaining things, sorry.
If I quietly hold my ground this time as well, I'm sure those two will get back on their feet. But when? Vesti.
Commander. Sorry. I couldn't win. Please.
Unhua.
You're becoming quite
There we go, we
irksome.
finally see
Take this.
Behemoth. Interesting. She looks quite interesting. Crack, crack. Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Unhua's body.
Unhua.
After they all died, what was I supposed to do? Should I have thrown myself in the moment they collided and burned up with them? Or would it have been better to quietly hold Unhua as her flame faded away? Or was I right to stand back and watch from afar, believing that Unhua and Vesti would somehow find a way forward?
Emma? Are you awake?
Wait, what?
Signal?
How? What? How did we get here?
Enemy ahead!
How did we get here? Why are we here? Why? Why are we here? Chad, I don't know if it's just the fact that I've been awake for, what is it now? What is it? Hold on. 19 hours. And I'm just, it's midnight. Not only is everything funny, it doesn't make sense.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
See why I like this game? I like this story. I think the story's really good. And I know I'm gonna get the, sure you do, buddy, yeah, sure. But I actually think the story's good. I really like it. The commander, the person you play as, has very good morals. And I like... I really like it. It's standing kind of like for equality and stuff like that. Kind of, that's what our long-term goal is as a commander, and I like that. And plus, the character designs are very, very cool. She looks okay. Yeah, I really like her personality. She's very caring, but looks-wise, I mean, you know, not super appealing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So Signal rescued them when they were in that fight. Emma frantically looks around.
Okay?
But first, where are we?
A safe place from the Raptures.
You sure it's personality? Yes, I literally said I'm not super attracted to her looks. I just like how she's caring. I wouldn't date her.
Where are Unwa and Vesti?
Well...
They're not here.
Bro, not this child again. Get this child out of here. Get this pathetic child out of here.
They're not here?
Yeah?
Signal, can you tell me what happened while I was unconscious? So, to sum it up, when you were investigating Blacksmith's remains, you found signs of a battle.
He looks weird? Yeah, I don't know. That's not us. That's a different commander. He looks goofy.
You followed the trail here, and that's when you ran into these two.
Yeah. They were fighting hard against a predator, so the scouts jumped right into the battle. But it didn't really make much of a difference.
Predator?
That's the name we've given to the special entities we're investigating.
The weird dog, wolf things.
Predator? That's a fitting name. So what was the outcome of the battle?
Don't like him already? Yeah, he's not a main character. He has just showed up in this event. He's basically a new commander fresh off the academy, and a bunch of his squad died, and he didn't want to command anything because he was too scared. And then once Absolute, the people in the black and red, came and rescued him, he was like, oh, let us get the loot, because if we return with nothing, we're gonna look like failures. And I was like, because you are a failure. Anyway, and so then they finally come back, and then there are these monster things attacking them. So Raptures, those, I don't know if you got the ChatGPT summary. If not, you should. But Raptures, the monsters, the machine monsters, there's a new type of one, and it's this dog thing that...
Well...
So they're encountering it for the first time.
Not long after Delta and I joined, another group of predators suddenly ambushed us.
Oh, so he's a wimp? Yep.
And things quickly went south. Delta said she'd try to hold them off.
Oh, so Delta's dead now.
She used a grenade to collapse the passage and managed to lure the predators away. Thanks to her, we barely managed to escape. But since then, we haven't heard
It's just sad,
anything
yeah.
from Delta.
So Delta's dead.
So that's when you sent the distress signal.
Yeah. I somehow managed to find a spot with the signal, though it cut out not long after. After sending out the distress signal, I started looking for an exit while avoiding the predators. Then all of a sudden, I heard an explosion.
This game does have a lot of tragic things. Was she okay? Delta? No, Delta's probably dead. She's not a main character. She's what's called a mass-produced Nikkei. So you see these people, they're unique. They look unique. If... let me get to a picture of a mass-produced one. Hold on.
When I headed toward the sound, I found you and Unwa lying there unconscious.
Just Unwa and I? What about Vesti?
Collapse under the rubble.
It was just the two of you there.
Since she's not here, I assume Unwa already woke up?
Yeah?
Knowing Unwa, she probably left me with you guys right after she woke up. then went off alone to look for Vesti.
I tried to stop her, but
I guess you couldn't get past her stubbornness. By any chance, do you know which way Unhwa went?
huh? You're going after Unhwa?
Well, she doesn't really have a chance. Unhwa doesn't really have a chance against those things.
I'd like to come along.
No. Someone needs to stay
Yeah.
back here to protect these two.
Well, listen, we've went from okay to nice. Are you okay,
I'll
Boof? Are
join
you
up with
okay?
Unhwa
I'll show you something even
and
better.
bring back Vesti and Delta.
Even better. There's a skin that I really wanted, but I didn't want to buy.
Then we'll all head back to the Ark together.
I'll show it to you later.
Keep yourself well hidden in the meantime, and lay low, okay?
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
It'll be okay. I'm a member of Absolute after all.
You will like to see, yeah.
And
Emma's not the cream of the crop,
I've
believe
decided
it or
I'm
not.
done waiting on the sidelines.
In my opinion.
Okay. I'll protect these two.
Okay then. I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Could you wait a moment? I'll draw you a map based on what I remember from wandering around.
Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
Are you really going out there again?
Get this
You're
sassy
insane.
lost child out of
It's
here.
a miracle you're even alive right now. If you go back out, you'll just get yourself killed. Your squad mates
If
are
you stay in
probably
here, you'll
long
get
dead.
killed.
Falcon, too. She pushed it too far.
That's crazy.
And in the end, she was all alone out there.
He's a chubby little... That! Soldier EG. So this is a mass-produced model. You'll see a lot of people that look like this, and there are other mass-produced models. Mass-produced models basically means they're not unique. They all look the exact same, but they're different. Nikes, again, hope you got that summary, are basically kind of robot-like people, but with a human brain, kind of, that are elite soldiers that fight to kill the Raptures. So mass-produced ones are ones that all look the same. They're not unique. Typically not very important to the plot.
Falcon.
Still, I have to go. My squad mates are definitely alive, because we're Absolute. I'm sure they're alive. I believe that.
Leave.
Do as you please. If it goes wrong, it's not on me.
Shut up, bro.
Emma, here.
So we don't show up in this event at all.
Thanks. All right. I'll be off.
One of
never
my
thought I'd be
favorite
fighting in a
characters, I
dress.
think my favorite character is right here, Roppy Red Hood. She's basically, she's part of the commander, you are the commander, squad. And she's very caring and she always looks out for you.
I've got this.
And also she's just sometimes a little flirty as jokes, but then real too.
Mission
but
clear. Good
you
job.
never know. Anyway. Oh yes, good indeed. Yes. You'll see. They recently came out with a swin, and you know, a swin. What is a swin? A skin, and it was a swimsuit skin. I did not buy it because the skins have gotchas, but you can see there are a lot of characters. I did get this skin because this skin was free. Yeah. I feel like you'll like this game. Anyway, you got Roppy. Let's upgrade her. Here's a silly question. Why haven't... Wait, she's Elysion, right? I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
I will carry on what has...
I'm sorry, she's Elysion, right? I forgot. Yes, she is. Okay, so we can take this equipment modification and make it Gucci. I love Robbie. Anyway, she looks lovely. She's lovely. Let me show you the skin. Sadly, I don't think you can get it anymore. View mode. I need it. I know. I wanted it so bad. You guys don't give me enough money, though. And you have Modernia. I love Modernia. She's important to the plot. She's very cool. She's a masochist.
I think these changes in my body have made me more sensitive. Now, with this body, I think I'll be able to try out even more things. So this is what it feels like to be shackled.
Basically, her ability is transfer pain. So she'll transfer pain. So let's say there are two people, right? She being one of them, enemy being the other. She'll transfer their senses, and then she'll inflict harm on herself to hurt the other person, also indirectly hurting herself in the process, but hurting the other people. And as you can see, they do collabs. This, you might notice. Evangelion. You also have... What was the other collab that was recent? Oh, we also got more Evangelion. Oh, right. Stellar Blade. Fun fact, this game was made by the same people who made Stellar Blade. I need this game? Yeah. Everyone needs this game. Sadly, the main story does have a pretty high... like, you need to have very good leveled characters to clear the whole main story. So it takes a while. Like, I haven't cleared it, and I've been playing for... Where can you get it? It is Anike, so if you look up... Here, I'll post something in chat. I have a feeling that certain things... I don't know that this is gonna... Wow, why is that link so much longer than it appears? Okay, whatever, it works. Very beautiful animation and stuff, though. I really like it. There was another collab recently, I swear. Not recently. And you got more Evangelion with Misato. Got Rapunzel. But you'll notice a few of them, at least, they're called the fairy tale models, is they're named after fairy tales. Little Mermaid.
I should keep talking.
Naga. Roppy Red, or that's Red Hood, sorry. This is Roppy Red Hood. D Killer Wife. Grave Noir. Yan, Pravati. This is regular Roppy. Epinal. Team Maxwell, Phantom, Eve. Leona. Biscuit. Soda. Aim. Rapunzel. Quincy. So on and so forth. I like the game. It's fun. I like it. So, this is, I know what you're playing the game for, you can't even fool me. I don't think I have it here. Anyway, there's that. Shoot. How do I get it? Yes, yes. Your favorite. Okay. I don't. There's interesting backstories. You can go watch my VODs on it. If you would like, on the past events. Anyway, next background. Where's the one with the feet? I know there's one with feet. Where is it? I thought there was one with feet. That was weird. No? Am I tripping? No, there was one with feet, I swear. I swear there was. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No? Am I tripping? No. 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 It can't be. It can't be. No. Am I tripping? I swear there was one with a P. I swear it existed. I swear. Am I? Is it this one? No. I thought. I swear. I swear there's one with feet. Like. I swear there was one. I swear there was one with feet. I swear it. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Nope. No! I found it. I found it. I have the picture saved in a Discord server where I save pictures of all the cutscenes. That sounds really bad, actually, now that I say that out loud. I save pictures of all the cutscenes and everything. Like all the cutscene illustrations and stuff. I swear it was one. Yes, it was from that event. It was from the event with Shifty. Let me see it, please. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it, alright? Maybe it, like, deletes it after a certain amount of time. Like, you can only do recent ones? Huh. Alright, well... I want to save. Okay, fine. I'm playing the game. Locked in so fast, it's crazy. Okay, wait. This could go very bad very quickly, chat. Hopefully this, there you go. That was the image. That was the image. Cheers. I don't. So yeah, very much a fan servicey game. All right, let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. Okay. Which background do we want? I kind of like Arcana's, not gonna lie. Arcana walk run. I need it. No, you're fine. You are okay. You are okay. You're gonna be fine. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. How do you get that title, chat? That's Rappi's commander. How do you get the how to get Rappi commander title? Oh, watch the entire Bond story. Got it, which I don't do actually. All right. Why? You're good. Don't. Solo Raid Museum. That's new. I clicked on the wrong button. All right. Back to the story. Just while we're here, I think we buy 2, right? Because we had 3 left over, so now we need to get 10 more. Not exactly 10, I need 9. I need to go to a mental hospital. What is that? What I just bought? It allows you to play the event. You get 5 a day. Like, you get 5 of them a day, so you could do 5 a day and just spread it out, but I like doing them all on stream, so I just buy those tickets.
Based on Signal's map, it should be just past here.
Turning the corner, the concourse comes into view. Alpha particle generators are installed throughout the area.
The mage, huh?
Alpha particles scramble signals and stuff like that.
I always wondered why the land of the mage had a 100% alpha particle concentration. But now I get it. If we want to avoid the alpha particle generators and get back to the point where Signal found us...
Unhwa enters a nearby room. Inside, there are various old-fashioned weapons. She looks lovely and very good. Yeah, her personality's iffy. I hope she has a good character arc right here. This is already the 3rd armory she's come across on the way here. Most of the weapons have been left unattended for a long time and can't function properly.
First the alpha particle generators, now these old weapons. What exactly were they gearing up to fight? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Unhwa picks up a sniper rifle. As she shoulders it, she checks her condition. Her injured arm trembles, barely holding on.
Still, I can handle the recoil. I can fight a little longer.
I don't think it's rated very well to fight raptures. The bullet hits a sprinkler-like device, but no water comes out.
Nothing useful here. Now then.
Unhwa gently picks up a smoke grenade. After taking a deep breath, she tosses it outside the room. The smoke quickly fills the passage. Unhwa takes cover and holds her breath. A moment later, the smoke slowly settles. Grr, faint silhouette appears from within the smoke. Chat, you'd be surprised on how long smoke grenades last. Like, I'm pretty sure they last minutes. Okay. It also just depends. If it's in an enclosed space, the smoke's gonna stay there. If it's in the outside, it's just going to disperse, but if it's inside, it's just going to cloud, and it's going to take a while to disperse.
So you were here after all.
As if sensing their presence had been revealed, gunfire rains down from the other side. Eunhwa returns fire and quickly scans the situation outside. So Emma got here, because there were machine gun fires, and that's her weapon. 3 predators appear, advancing through the smoke in a formation that looks strikingly familiar to Eunhwa.
FF formation? They're not even Lord class, yet these raptors are using this kind of formation?
They're new Raptures. They could be Lord class. With a low mechanical hum, the predator in front charges fiercely at Eunhwa. The other predator stands in the way as if providing cover. Yeah, they're smart. You barely go in the game. Looks like an anime. Yeah, it does. Like the start when it's downloading. Very cool. I wish I could set that as my wallpaper because the cutscenes are so good. The other predator stands in his way as if providing cover. So they're intelligent. These raptors actually are intelligent. Then crash. Yeah, the only, I think it's really good, but Girls Frontline 2, its downloading animation, or just, well, not downloading animation, its lobby animation is so good. We might play it later, I don't know. One slams into the wall Eunhwa had been hiding behind and crumbles on impact.
That'll start.
The combat, though, in Nikke is not super fun. That's why I play it most for the story.
I've got this.
Good taste in games. Gotcha games all the way, baby.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back
Okay,
and
I think
enjoy
we're about
ourselves.
9 more cutscenes? Crunch. Footsteps crush broken debris underfoot. And they come out with these new event stories once every, like, other week. It's followed by stomach-churning mechanical whir. More footsteps follow, then silence. For a brief moment, the air seems to ripple and a predator emerges. It sprays bursts of gunfire in a likely hiding... Oh, I didn't notice! Chat, look right here. It's the one with the machine gun. It isn't Emma. It's the predator with the machine gun. As it carefully scans the armory. After circling the room for a while, it tilts its head. Crunch. Then it steps over debris and moves to the exit. At that moment,
See you in hell.
Eunhwa activates her camouflage. An armor-piercing round bores through the predator's chest.
1 down, 2 to go. Not much time before the smoke clears. Better wrap this up fast.
Eunhwa steps out slowly, keeping her rifle in front of her. Amid the smoke, a faint silhouette appears in the distance. As Eunhwa quickly twists her body, something pounces on her. A predator bares his teeth and attempts to bite her. She barely manages to shove the muzzle of her gun into its mouth, narrowly avoiding a fatal wound. However, she's gradually overwhelmed by its strength.
Damn it!
Eunhwa draws her combat knife and stabs it into the predator's eye. But the predator doesn't back down. It aims the machine gun mounted on its shoulder at Eunhwa. At that moment... That's Emma! The crack of gunfire rings out, driving the predator back.
I made it in time.
Emma?
Mind if I join in? I'll take the front, so watch my back. Oh, don't worry about their optical camouflage. I've already deployed the jammers.
Good game, not gonna lie. You haven't even played the game. If you're gonna be a gooner, at least be discreet about it. I mean, I'm not I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you haven't even played the game. I don't even think it's done downloading. You're probably still on the loading screen. It's probably not even done downloading. You're probably not even the first cutscene. You're like, it's a good game.
Let's do this. Encounter.
Battle start.
Yeah, just wait until you get into the first. Never mind. I'm actually gonna shut my mouth. The first, not even halfway. The first chapter of the story is a real hooker. I'm not gonna say anything else because that'll spoil it.
Let's go back and enjoy
No, it is
ourselves.
not because of the characters. It is because of the plot, alright? The plot is a hooker.
3 predators neutralized. Whew. Are you okay?
I gotta specify y'all chat. Crazy.
Well, as you can see.
I forgot, you know, 7 days away from you guys. Really, absence makes the heart grow fonder, is, you know me. You're not that hard to read. I'm afraid of the people who do know you. They're worse than me. True. Okay, but look. I have no problem admitting the designs in the girls are beautiful because they are. They really are. But please, for the love of everything, I am breaking all forms of advice ever given by mentioning that this even exists, but do not go near them, please. It's gross. It's gross. Don't. No stroking the pickle. No jerking the chicken. No rubbing the sausage. No. No playing with the wiener. No. None of that, please. No. It makes me cringe. Trust I don't. Good. Good. Then the simping. Simping is allowed. I want to make that clear. You guys know me better than anyone. I simp. However, don't make it weird. I like... Okay, sometimes if it's a little lewd, I kind of like it, right? But most of the time, the demure kind of romancy kind of, or the story-driven games, I love them. They're great.
You're not looking so great.
It's still moving, so I can fight just fine. I'll replace the part after we return.
Then you're not okay at all.
We'll head to where Signal found us. From there, we'll track Vesti's trail and regroup with her. If possible, we'll confirm Delta's status before heading back.
You're gonna keep going in that condition?
Sorry, did I miss something? Oh, her left arm
If
is
that's
basically
clear,
broken.
let's move out.
Unho walks past Emma and steps into a dark passage. Left arm being... Hold on. The left arm being injured is pretty bad. Specifically if she's right eye dominant, which I'm pretty sure she is. She's shown in cutscenes. Because that means she's holding the gun. She's firing with her right hand and using her left hand to stabilize the gun. So if she can't move her left hand, her mobility and her being able to fastly react to new opponents is going to be difficult. Bang. Flames. I really don't need to narrate those sounds. I'm used to there being no sounds, chat, because typically the events aren't dialogued. Another predator collapses.
It's never ending.
One more to go.
Are you picking up any more of them?
There's nothing
I
within
thought
my
she said
detection
that. I thought there
range,
was
at
3.
least.
So it's a battle of attrition.
And Hua approaches the predator's corpse.
The 2 machine guns on their shoulders are just auxiliary weapons. Their main weapons are blades shaped like fangs and claws. As long as we maintain our distance, they're not hard to handle.
Chat, you want to hear my best impression of a machine gun?
But their optical camouflage and jamming make things tricky.
Also,
I don't know. I don't think my mic's gonna cut it out, but tell me if you guys don't hear anything. Machine gun. Machine gun go burr. So realistic, I know. I'm basically am a machine gun.
Unwa, you felt it too, right? These raptures are quite different from any we faced before.
Yeah.
They're intelligent.
These things understand tactics.
Yeah.
They might not pull off complex maneuvers, but they've got the hunting strategies down.
Which is bad.
They've probably been hunting
Bad
raptors and
news.
Nikes with those skills. Devouring their cores to grow stronger.
Okay, yeah, but what are these things if they're not raptures or... if they're not allied with raptors or Nikes? I feel like they are raptors, but what?
Where could they have been hiding all this time? Using tactical moves is one thing, but I really doubt raptors that grow by eating cores are recorded in the ARC database, right?
It's weird.
Well,
This is a huge plot point.
just by looking at the map drawn by that guy aboard Mother Whale, you can tell the surface is full of unknowns, so it's not surprising that things like that exist. After all...
Oh.
I guess that's true.
After all, there were no records of Behemoth or Leviathan in the Ark until recently either.
It's true. But still, the fact that there are so many of them is what's bad. If it was one, it wouldn't be the bad, but the fact that there's so many of the predators are crazy.
I'm worried about Vesti.
And the fact that this is like one of the most elite squad. This is Absolute's most elite squad.
We're almost at the place where Signal found us.
Alright, Bub. Alright.
Let's hurry.
Bang. After completely destroying the core of the fallen predator, Eunhwa moves forward again, step. Her pace is noticeably slower than before.
Honestly, who's supposed to be worrying about whom here?
Watch over me.
I don't think Vesti's... I don't think Vesti's dead, but she's definitely not in good condition. As long as you can get her head, though, that's all you need. Because even if she's decapitated, as long as you can bring her head back to the Ark, then you can restore her body. So, you know, not too much to ask for. At the end of the passage, the ceilings caved in, revealing a concourse torn in half.
This is the upper floor we fell from, huh? Wow. We fell from that high up? There's gotta be a way back, right?
Considering that the Predators snuck up on us from behind, there must be a through route. An underground facility like this has to have an exit somewhere, too. At any rate, we'll think about that later.
You're strong. Yeah, if you're talking about how fast I clear the levels, yes. They specifically make these events really easy to clear so that even people who just started out in the game can still clear them and can still take part in the event. So they specifically make it easy. So when I'm doing the actual campaign, rather than the the event stories, it is much more difficult. But like for the events, it is very, very easy. Like I wasn't even aiming there. You saw, like, the character I was on wasn't even aiming. It was just the computer controlling the other characters that cleared the stage.
Finding Vesti.
Yeah.
Even after searching every nook and cranny of the concourse, no trace of Vesti is found.
Unhwa, I don't think she's here. Before we move on, let's get ourselves patched up a bit first.
Thud. Unhwa slams her fist into the debris.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Grab. Emma grabs Unhwa's wrist.
Unhwa, stop! That's enough.
Flop. Unhwa's arm hangs down
Let's move.
limply.
We have to. Vesti must be beyond the debris. We'll find her on the other side. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but how exactly are you going to get through all that rubble?
We'll break through somehow.
Okay,
I'll
but
dig if I
how?
have to.
We'll figure it out.
Unhwa, do you really think that's the right thing to do?
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
We can't go. No, actually, we won't.
What?
I can't follow orders from a commander who doesn't even understand the situation and says the plan is to just figure it out somehow.
What did you just...
Look at the state you're in. Okay, say we somehow manage to get past that rubble in our current condition and find Vesti. Then what? How exactly are you going to help Vesti with that wrecked arm and those slowed legs?
I don't have time to worry about that. If we waste even a second in a situation like this...
Deep down, you think Vesti's already dead, don't you? You're convinced she couldn't possibly survive on her own. That the moment she got separated from us, she'd be helplessly devoured by a predator.
She's strong on her own.
You think that she's doomed if she doesn't have you by her side. Because you don't trust her. No. You don't trust us. That's why you're pushing yourself harder than usual. You're the leader of the Absolute Squad. The one who should believe more than anyone that we're perfect. But you don't, do you?
Never again! I never want to see someone precious to me end up like that! I never want to lose like that again!
She's mean. If you're talking about Emma, Emma's really not being mean here. Emma's calling Unhwa out because Unhwa's made a bunch of mistakes in the past that have led them to be in bad positions. She's making bad calls. So Emma, caring for Unhwa, is saying, you're messing up. Like, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. You need to be a better squad leader. She's getting caught up in her emotions, which she shouldn't be as a squad leader. And so Emma's saying, look, you're letting the emotions get the best of you. You didn't do this in the past.
Even if it means pushing myself too far!
But it is good. I really like seeing that Unhwa actually cares and does have emotion when she usually doesn't show it at all.
If it's for a perfect victory, then no one must get hurt! No one!
Why? Why is it that no one is allowed to get hurt?
Well, obviously...
So, did we end up losing?
What?
Vesti's body got torn in half. And everything's a complete mess. So, will Absolute lose and call it quits?
That's...
Boom. With a loud explosion, part of the debris blocking the path collapses.
That explosion! It's Vesti.
Poggers, chat, she's alive!
Unwa. Emma?
Vesti rises from the rubble and looks up at the collapsed ceiling.
Where am I?
Our missiles are being jammed! Everyone, brace for impact!
What should I do? Is it because of me? Unwa? Emma?
Vesti frantically looks
They're
around.
Not here. Unwa? Emma? Is no one there?
Vesti looks up at the collapsed ceiling.
No way. Inside there? They can't be. No. Unwa. Emma. Answer.
Vesti runs toward the rubble.
You're not under here, are you?
Vesti desperately begins digging through the debris.
Emma? Unwa? You're not in here, right?
Rumble, crash.
You can't be here. You can't be. Please. Please, 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 please.
Is that Delta?
Unwa?
Vesti looks in the direction the sound comes from. I know that she's alive. I knew she was alive. That Delta is here? I thought when they were talking about Delta, they were talking about one of the mass-produced Nikes, but I guess not. At the end of the passage connected to the concourse, Delta lies collapsed in the darkness. So Delta was actually an important character. She just doesn't show up often, if at all.
Delta?
Vesti?
Delta's legs are bent at unnatural angles, leaving her unable to move. Her arms are clearly damaged too, as she can't even lift the gun lying beside her.
Oh, Delta.
Vesti runs toward Delta. Delta raises her only working arm and signals to Vesti.
Trap. Retreat.
Vesti quickly scans the area around Delta. But there's nothing in sight.
What should I do?
Vesti hesitates. Should she go in alone and attempt to rescue Delta? Or should she stay? Should she find Unhwa and Emma first, then go back for her?
So, don't be scared. So long as we use the most perfect tactics, no matter the enemy or situation, we will always clinch a flawless victory. That's what makes us the absolute squad.
That's right.
Vesti steels herself.
I can't back down.
Dash. Vesti charges toward Delta.
Vesti!
Screech. Vesti skids to a stop in front of Delta.
No matter the enemy or situation, we will always clinch a flawless victory.
Growl. As if on cue, glowing red eyes emerge from the room connected to the passage.
Because that's what Absolute does.
Vesti flings aside her shawl. Beneath, the countless scopes emit guiding lasers toward the sea of red eyes.
Missile container online.
The horde of predators charges at Vesti all at once.
Fire!
A volley of missiles are launched. Oh, is she gonna do it? She looks nice. Yeah, she's very mature, very cute though.
Let's finish this quickly.
Even though she's small, she's very mature. A good member of the squad.
Victory!
I think there's like 5 more cutscenes.
Shall we start with a glass
Oh,
of wine?
it's just skipping us right to the
Let's finish
battle.
this quickly.
Okay, no cutscene in between. Interesting. Destroy all the obstacles. The opponents don't matter, chat. It is just the obstacles that matter. Destroy them all. don't care. Oh man.
Mission clear. Good job.
Boom.
The sounds are getting closer. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal further down the passage.
How many?
Not many. 2 predators, and 2 Nikkes fighting them. Though, it looks like only one of them is actually moving.
2 Nikkes, but only one is moving? Prepare for battle.
Roger.
Click. Their weapons reloaded, the 2 enter the passage. At the end of the passage, Yunhua sees it. Vesti pushes an incoming enemy away with her shawl, and slams her missile launcher straight into it.
Die! Die! Die!
Vesti's attack blasts off the Predator's lower jaw. After confirming one enemy's down, she quickly charges at the next.
Vesti just doesn't want to stay still. She's not like us. You think that she's doomed if she doesn't have you by her side, because you don't trust her. No. You don't trust us. That's why you're pushing yourself harder than usual. You're the leader of the Absolute Squad. The one who should believe more than anyone that we're perfect. But you don't, do you?
Vesti.
Unwa! Let's get in there.
Yeah.
They gonna fight to the death.
Battle start!
Yeah, look at Signal's tiny MP5. It's crazy. Destroy all the obstacles. No, don't kill the boss. No! I hadn't destroyed all the obstacles.
You survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
Are you two okay?
Unwa! Emma!
You're here. Thank you for saving me.
You're alive. That's a relief.
Vesti slumps to the ground.
You were doing so well just now, so what's wrong? Feeling tired already?
I'm so relieved.
Oh, I was waiting for the other words to come, but they were just the subtitles were different than what she actually said.
Unwa,
Delta, give me a damage report. Both my arm and leg parts are damaged. Moving unassisted is impossible. Understood. Signal briefed me. Did you find anything else of note while you were on your own? Among the predators, I identified one that stands out as an alpha. When I first encountered it, it was heavily damaged and its core was exposed. I lost track of it during pursuit, but when it reappeared, it had fully recovered. There may be multiple such alphas, but after continued reconnaissance in this area, none others have appeared. Based on this, I assess that the damaged entity possesses regenerative ability.
That must be the first one we saw.
That's right. It devoured the alpha's core and transformed into a new alpha. So that's what it was. That means they don't have regenerative abilities.
That's a small relief.
So they can only feed on others
But
to
we can't be
regenerate.
sure just yet.
Right.
It's not real regenerative capabilities, they're just stealing the...
Vesti.
Yeah. Oh, Unwa, I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
This was entirely my fault.
Unwa?
I want you to take Delta and return to the survivors' camp. If it's you as you are now, I'm sure you can handle any unexpected situation and get out safely. I'll cover you.
Why?
What do you mean, why? It was my decision to come in here from the start. It's entirely my fault. So, I'm
This is the
one who has
Yunhua
to
we
take-
want, Sean.
You're taking responsibility?
I'm sorry.
Stop saying you're sorry. Don't apologize to me. Onwa, don't say things like that.
Vesti.
That's not what you should be saying to me right now. You should be yelling at me for not following your orders. Screaming at me for ruining the whole mission. Telling me not to act on my own and make my own decisions. That's the Unwa I know.
Vesti looks Yunhua in the eye.
So don't say things like that.
Have to go, I'm going to sleep.
Don't say it was a mistake.
Alright, have good sleepies. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be
an
hour earlier than what it usually is, so 11 a.m. PT. I don't exactly know. Maybe it'll be 11:30 or something. I don't know. But we'll be doing a hand cam. And it'll be the first hand cam. Yeah, it's late for me too. It's 1 a.m. So I don't know. Maybe I'll check out GF2 after this. See what it's like. See what the new update's like. I don't know that there has been a new update. But we'll be doing some unboxing tomorrow. Got a care package from GamerSups. So what's in it is in one box I have a 2-player starter pack for V-Card. So we're going to be opening one of those, learning how to play the game. And then the other pack, I have a bunch of new flavors of GamerSup and another 2-player starter pack. So I might do a giveaway of one. I'm not sure yet. But we'll see. But we'll be unboxing, celebrating the new release of V-Card. And yeah, it'll be fun. We'll just be chilling. I don't know how long of a stream it'll be, but I'll also be yapping about vacation, stuff like that. So it should be fun.
But instead, I am the strongest monster you can unleash.
Good night. Have a good sleepies.
The best weapon you could ever ask for.
Vesti.
Emma looks Yunhua in the eye.
We're part of Absolute too. For our perfect selves, for a perfect victory. We're ready to risk everything. No matter how many times we fail, again and again, we're ready to stand back up and risk our lives.
Emma.
So I'm going to ask you again, Unwa. Did we fail? When we faced countless unknown enemies, whose strength we couldn't measure, did we end up failing in the end? If the counters hadn't been there that day,
see you tomorrow. Bye.
Do you think we would have lost?
As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies. Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes, whose strength cannot be measured. And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure? Well, answer me. What will you do going forward?
I'm going to become perfect. Once I do, I will surely reclaim the surface with the most perfect tactics. No matter the enemy, no matter the situation.
Maybe she isn't cocky. Maybe she's
Even
just
if
confident.
I fail, even if I fall, even if this body is torn apart, I will grit my teeth, get back up, and tear the raptures apart. I will absolutely, perfectly claim victory, no matter what.
Good. If that's your resolve, then I'll give you the chance to have perfect squad mates. A chance to fight alongside squad mates who never lose.
Perfect squad mates?
Will you join the Absolute Squad?
Yes.
Yay!
You've been running your mouth for a while now. No, we'll never lose. We'll definitely win.
That's more like it.
What a fool I was.
It censored it? That's new.
To keep everyone safe, I took it all on myself. Acting alone, fixing everything alone, and sacrificing myself alone. Honestly, this tactic is nothing but amateurish.
Yunhua slaps both of her cheeks with her hands.
Unwa?
Oh my. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Don't say you're sorry.
From now on, I won't ever repeat some pathetic stunt that only a weakling would pull.
Pathetic?
That's right.
Yunhua looks at Vesti and Emma.
We are the best of the best. We are absolute.
Yeah.
That's right. We won't fail again. Whether it's Behemoth, the Predators, or whatever else comes our way. Regardless of the enemy or the situation, we will win, no matter what. For that perfect victory, we'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Just say the word and I'll kill them all.
Let's go back.
Yay! I thought they were gonna split up, but I guess not. I guess they decided not to.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back
This
and
is the
enjoy
last one.
ourselves.
Wait,
Equipment check. Complete.
maybe? No, I don't know.
Weapon condition? Good too. Got the map Signal gave us. So, are we all set now?
No, I think there are a couple more. Missy looks down at the passage she must take. I think there are like 3 more? No. Okay, well, if we have 2 more after this one, so 3 maybe? I don't know. A few hours ago in the temporary shelter inside the bunker.
At that time, Unwa said stuff like, best of the best, and we're absolute. It really was like something straight out of a movie.
Wow, no way! There was such an intense moment. It really does sound like something straight out of a movie.
Both of you, shut it.
You know how shy now.
Are you okay? Your face is really red.
Mind your own business.
It's been a while since I've seen Unwa shaking like this.
It certainly has.
All right. Looks like everyone's body is in working order for now. So quit babbling and focus. Operation briefing starts now.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
According to both Signal's map and what we personally saw on the way back, the only exit from this bunker is...
Yunhua points at a spot on the map.
here, at 6 o'clock.
Is that the one we came in through?
Yes. All the other routes had either collapsed or been blocked off by debris.
Oh, I see.
So here's the plan. Starting now, we'll escape through the exit at 6 o'clock, while simultaneously blowing up this bunker.
This place?
There's still too much we don't know about these predators. All we've managed to figure out so far is that their appearance and behavior are very wolf-like. There seems to be an alpha among them, and when it's in danger, a lower-ranking being devours its core and inherits its position. The only other thing we know is that, fortunately, they don't seem to have regenerative abilities. That said, it's all still speculation. We can't be certain. The worst part is, we're right in the middle of their battlefield. We don't even have an accurate count of how many are hiding in here. That's why we need to change the battlefield. We reduce their numbers as much as possible and lure them onto our ground.
Okay, I thought they were just gonna run and leave it for later and collapse the bunker so they can't escape, but no.
That comes first. And to do that, we have to take out this safe den of theirs and force them into a situation where they have no choice but to come out. Their invisibility is a headache, but their physical specs aren't that impressive. If we bring the bunker down and bury them, they won't be able to dig themselves out. Once we're out of here and the place is leveled, we track down the Alpha and hit it with everything we've got.
The Alpha!
If they truly resemble wolves, the moment their Alpha is taken down, the others will panic. That's
They
when
have
we
no
strike.
leader.
And if we eliminate a bunch of the lower ranking ones when we destroy the bunker, that'll make our job easier later.
Precisely. So when we bring down the bunker, We have to bury as many as possible. As for this job, it'll go to Vesti.
Huh?
You'll do it.
Oh, do I just kill all of them?
That's right. Use every last ounce of firepower you've got. Raise this place to the ground. Don't take your eyes off the target until it's utterly destroyed. Even if
Vesti's like,
your
oh
body
yes,
is about to fall apart,
explosions.
show those monsters who the real monster is.
Got it.
She said the line. She said the line, chat. Wait.
Emma, back Vesti up. Stay alert and watch for any hostiles approaching her.
Roger that.
Signal, Delta, and I will focus on getting these two out through the exit. Signal.
Yes.
When you're near the entrance, focus on sending a signal to the Unlimited squad. Get them to come provide support.
Got it.
Delta, you focus on getting these two out. You're not in any condition to be doing anything more than that.
Understood.
Are we really going to get out of here?
Oh, get. I hope this guy dies on
On
the way.
our own?
He looks like a child. Chat, you know who he looks like? He looks like freaking Ryan from Ryan's World. You know that kid that sells the toys? That's who he looks like.
Of course. We're the only ones here, aren't we?
But if we wait for the support squad to arrive...
Don't be a fool. How would backup even know to come here?
But what if we fail trying to get out of here?
Get out of here, bro.
So, because you're scared of failing, you won't even try? If you're gonna give up, do it alone.
Yeah.
You can stay behind alone for all I care.
No way.
Then shut up and start moving. That's your only job right now.
Okay.
Eagle.
Yes?
Focus on protecting this weakling. All you need to think about is firing on any and all approaching predators.
Got it.
I'll bring up the rear. Watch for anyone tailing us. And provide cover for everyone. Further specifics will be shared individually if needed. That clear to everyone?
Roger.
Yes.
Roger.
Understood.
Yes. Okay.
Get 'em. At present.
Are you nervous?
Huh?
What the heck? Why are you so surprised?
Unwa, is that really you?
Obviously. Who else would it be?
Unwa?
Is she good? What?
Sorry, you asked so kindly that I...
Vesti.
You're usually such a jerk.
I've never once thought of you as a replacement for her.
Oh.
So show me. Show me what a beast you are. Give those creatures a taste of their own medicine. Show them who the real monster is.
A bug bite
I
on the
believe
back
in
of
you.
my hand.
Okay.
And
Yes,
two
I got
on
it.
my upper arm, near my
That's the spirit.
bicep, one
Emma.
on my shoulder.
Don't worry about me. I'll make sure this is a complete success.
Okay. Then, Operation Tactical Upgrade. Commencing now. Don't worry, we've got this.
Target clear.
Let's finish this quickly.
Reload.
I got a drill ready.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
Fully active. Pierce through.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
This is 110, so we've got two more. I was right. Footsteps. Inside the dark bunker, the group leaves the survivor camp and rushes forward. Red eyes begin closing in from all sides, accompanied by a low metallic rumble.
3 predators, straight ahead.
I'll intercept.
Leading the charge, Emma and Vesti move in to intercept. Missiles erupt from Vesti, racing straight toward the glowing red eyes.
Die! I said die!
Behind them, Delta and Eagle flank the terrified male commander with their guns trained on the surroundings.
Left flank clear. No incoming targets.
Nothing on the right either.
Do we really need to keep
Oh my
running?
gosh, get this guy. I'm skipping that guy's dialogue. Further back, Signal runs while desperately trying to establish communication.
Connect!
At the back of the group, U-Haul brings up the rear.
All pursuers eliminated. Don't slow down. Keep running.
Yes!
At U-Haul's command, they press forward, taking down any predators in their path.
Up the stairs ahead. Confirmed target location.
That's the escape route.
Any ambushes waiting for us?
I'll check.
Emma steps forward, making her way up the stairs. A hail of bullets rain down. A pair of red eyes appears midway up the
One unit
stairs.
spotted.
The predator charges at Emma.
Clear.
Thanks, Inwa. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's switch to formation R.
Roger.
Okay.
U-Haul sprints forward and takes position behind Vesti and Emma.
They begin to ascend the stairs. Everyone, follow us.
The team sprints up the stairs with Vesti and Emma leading the way.
Unwa! I got a connection!
This is unlimited. Coming. Signal.
Ludmilla! Can you hear me?
There's static. But can hear.
This is Signal. There are 7 members here, including the Absolute Squad. We are currently trapped inside the bunker, but we're now making our way toward the exit. Please send support. I'll relay our coordinates to you.
Roger. Hang in a little long.
Roger that.
Glad we got through. Now then.
Vesti and Emma climb to the midpoint of the stairs where the predator once stood.
Should we stop here?
Yeah. This should be good enough.
They stop, then turn around. Click. Emma and Vesti aim their guns toward the rear of the
The
group.
rest of you, hurry up the stairs. Leave this to us.
Are you two really planning on staying here?
Yeah. That's the plan, is
But we can't just leave you behind.
U-Haul runs toward the exit, leaving Emma and Vesti behind.
What are you doing? Stay sharp and follow me.
Okay. Let's go, Eagle.
What?
Emma and Vesti don't look back at U-Haul's retreating figure.
Okay.
Seeing them move, Soldier EG also took off running
It
outside.
feels pretty good to be trusted, doesn't it, Bestie?
Yeah. It feels really great.
Since our leader has chosen to put her faith in us.
Emma fires at a pair of red eyes crawling up the stairs.
Let's go all out, huh?
She proceeds to unleash a barrage of gunfire forward. I thought they were just going to collapse the place. Red eyes start to emerge from the dark tunnel. Just as dozens of red eyes are about to descend upon Emma and Vesti.
Unwa believes in us. We mustn't.
Whoosh. Vesti flings inside her shell. Dozens of scopes hidden underneath emit guiding lasers in all directions. Dozens of red lasers beams fill the entire
I
bunker.
will kill them all.
Get 'em!
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Reload. Target clear.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Goodbye. You die. Goodbye, you die.
Mission clear. Good job.
Can't even hit that high of a note.
We're finally outside.
Is he gonna start kissing the ground? Boom, boom. A massive tremor shakes the ground, followed by explosions rumbling from within the bunker.
That sounded so loud.
Snap out of it. Stop dawdling and move aside. The mission isn't over yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Signal. Delta.
At least they're not entirely stupid.
Pull back with those two and keep an eye on the perimeter. What? But we can still help with... Zip it. You might have been patched up, but you're still injured. You're still far from being able to fight at full capacity. I won't be able to protect you and fend off those things at the same time.
Understood.
But I can at least act as an operator.
No. Establishing communication with the Unlimited Squad is your top priority. Under these conditions, that takes precedence.
Okay, understood.
Stay hidden until the Unlimited Squad arrives. Use decoys if you have to. Just make sure not to set any up here. We're taking this bunker down.
What? We can't deploy decoys here, but all the raptures will congregate in this area.
That's the point.
That's the point? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Shut up!
So we weren't at risk of dying all those other times? Get a grip, weakling. Failure and death have always been the surface's stalwart companions. If you're not willing to put your life on the line, you'll never achieve anything. You got that?
That...
If that's gotten through your thick skull, shut your trap and scram. Because this is our mission, and we're going to do whatever it takes to succeed.
Okay.
Understood.
Finally, shut his
yourself killed out
trap.
We'll meet up with
Took
the Unlimited
long
Squad
enough.
and return to back you up.
Just focus on keeping yourself alive for now.
We will.
All right, we should get going too.
Okay.
Signal and Delta go find a place to hide.
They're staking their lives for the sake of one mission. I get that they're an elite squad, but I don't get it.
Commander, are you coming?
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Eagle and the commander follow Signal and Delta.
All right then.
Minhua quickly moves to a higher vantage point where she can see the bunker entrance and takes position. She points her rifle at the entrance, from which explosions can still be heard emanating, and peers through her scope. Thick plumes of smoke pour out from the entrance of the bunker. Through her scope, the first thing Minhua sees is Emma and Vesti bursting through the wall of smoke. The head of a predator hot on Emma and Vesti's heels is blown apart. Minhua then fires 3 shots in rapid succession, dropping 3 more predators.
Whoa! Even with all this smoke, she's nailing every shot.
Very impressive.
Both of you cut the chit-chat and back me up.
Emma and Vesti climb up the slope and join Minhua. Vesti glances toward the bunker entrance and speaks up.
I don't see any more coming out. Did we get them all?
I don't think that's likely. The air. It's shimmering.
They've got optical camouflage. Vesti, make more smoke.
Oh, on it.
Vesti launches a missile in a straight line, the guidance system rendered useless by the jammer. The missile strikes the ground, exploding in a thick billows of smoke.
I thought I'd at least take down one of them.
Don't beat yourself up. The point was to create a smoke screen.
Emma, can you track their movements through the smoke?
Hmm?
No, I mean, track their movements.
Roger that.
Boom. Emma lowers the machine gun she is holding. Then she pulls a pistol from her
I
coat.
won't be able to land a perfect shot. You know that, right?
All I need is the direction. That'll be enough.
Emma carefully tracks the subtle flow of the air currents in the smoke created by Vesti's missiles. She fires a single shot from her pistol at a specific spot. Minhua fires immediately after. Predator collapses as its optical camouflage dissipates.
Wow. That actually works?
Let's keep going. Vesti, keep firing. I don't want that smoke to disappear.
Okay.
The missile explosions, pistol shots, rifle blasts, and the heavy thud of collapsing metal echo again and again. Suddenly, amongst the hellish cacophony, a new sound pierces through.
It sounds like an exhaust.
Give me the location.
Emma fires somewhere in the smoke. Minhua quickly aims when she is about to pull the trigger when... whoosh. A strong gust of wind starts to disperse all the smoke. Frustrated, Minhua pulls the trigger. The Predator's head jerks up as their shot lands, its optical camouflage deactivating, but soon after it reactivates and the Predator once again disappears.
It's the Alpha!
As expected. It's the leader who does the heavy lifting.
Of all times, the dud. The smoke is all gone. Vesti, keep firing.
Okay.
Vesti launches another missile. Instead of hitting the ground, it explodes midair. As the explosion goes off, a Predator seen plummeting from the air.
Huh? Did it intercept the missile with its own body?
Unwa, the footprints.
The footprints rapidly mark the snow as they approach the vantage point occupied by Absolute. Uno fires a rifle, the Predator's head explodes, its body sliding to the ground. At that moment, Emma spots something shimmering in the air approaching from above.
Huh?
Vesti rushes in and pushes herself between Emma and the Predator. The colossal weight of the creature slams into Vesti's shield. Not wasting another moment, she deploys her shield and unleashes a barrage of missiles. The Predator's torn apart in a massive blast, and its parts scatter everywhere.
I'm fine. Thanks, Vesti. That was a close one.
I could have sworn there was only one set of footprints.
They rode on top of other predators.
Like the town musicians of Bremen?
Actually, that's a perfect comparison. Yeah.
Did they catch on to the fact we were tracking the optical camouflage using their footprints?
Well, looks down. The Alpha Predator, now fully visible, staring at the members of Absolute.
Bunch of filthy.
Unhua pulls the trigger.
What the?
Did it dodge the bullet?
Looks like it.
Is it reacting in time to the muzzle flash? The rate of their evolution is mind-boggling. So much for conversation being the foundation of evolution.
The Alpha Predator slowly begins to walk forward, never taking his eyes off any of the Absolute squad members. Unhua pulls the trigger again, but the Alpha Predator sidesteps and dodges the bullet.
Let's retreat.
Huh? Really?
Roger.
Time to get out of here.
They're waiting for Absolute, or not Absolute. The communication with the other squad. I forgot what it was.
Reload and I'll be right there.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm sorry, I'm freaking stupid. Why did it just not take damage? I'm guessing that's this ability that negates damage or something. Ludmilla squad. Ludmilla squad.
This isn't good. They had a countermeasure for everything we threw at them.
The smoke we used to track the optical camouflage got blown away by the wind.
And they intercepted the missiles I fired with their own bodies, even before they struck the ground.
They even stacked themselves vertically, so tracking their footprints was misleading. Worst of all, they're paying attention to our muzzle flashes to dodge our bullets. I didn't even know that was possible.
So what should we do? At this point, we've got no way to attack or defend ourselves.
Scorched earth.
Calling for reinforcements is probably the safest option.
You're right. But that's not what we're going to do.
Huh?
We're taking them down ourselves.
That's not exactly good tactics.
You landed a headshot on the Alpha earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was a dud. It was supposed to be an explosive round. It was effective against Behemoth before, but it didn't do a damn thing this time around.
Why did it censor it
What do
last
you mean
time?
a dud?
The bullet is meant to explode once it's lodged in the target's body, so it has high stopping power. But it only detonates if enough pressure is applied. The impact angle was off.
Is there any way we can make it explode?
There is a way to set it off manually. A striker on the back of the round. If we hit it, it should detonate.
Whoa. So you've got to land a shot on the exact same spot again? Are you even able to pull that off, Unhua?
What do you think? You saw it react to the muzzle flash and dodge all the other bullets I fired at it.
Then what should we do? Should I go up there, grab it, and pin its legs?
If you could pull it off, I bet that'd be quite effective.
Hold on. Grab it and pin it by its legs. That's a tactic it's not familiar with.
Really?
It's a primitive strategy, and one we're not very familiar with. There's no way to be sure it'll work. If we screw this up, it's curtains for us.
Unhua, don't say such things.
So I'm asking you both to put your lives on the line. We have to win, no matter what.
Good idea. Chat, they're fighting Maharaga. It adapts. They're fighting Maharaga. They have to use new techniques.
Yep.
Someone watched Jujutsu Kaisen recently on the developer team.
Of course.
Giant bestial footprints are stamped in the snow. The Alpha Predator cloak with the optical camouflage follows Absolute's tracks. Uncertain what traps lay ahead, it proceeds with caution. At a certain point, the footsteps split into 3 diverging paths. It traces the footprints on the left with its eye. Vesti can be seen hiding in the bushes. Its gaze then follows the footprints in the middle. Emma is seen crouching behind a rock. Finally, it shifts its gaze to trace the footprints on the right. A single rock shimmers in an unusual way. Ooh, that's her cloak, I'm guessing? The Alpha Predator analyzes its combat data it's collected and draws a conclusion. Victory is certain. 2 units have been placed as diversions, while 1 cloaked attacker intends to deal a finishing blow. It's a rudimentary tactic. The Alpha Predator concludes there's nothing more to learn from Absolute. Takes a step forward, moving slowly to hunt down its prey. Cutscene? Yo. Yo, that's sick! Oh, she just punched it? I thought she was gonna try and shoot it. Yo, this is sick.
You can't run away. It's over.
Yo. Absolute.
My queen! Everyone is over there!
Is everyone safe?
Huh?
That voice!
It's Ludmilla, huh? Looks like they met up without any issues.
Eunhwa turns in their direction the voices are coming from.
Dusty! Emma!
Is everyone okay?
Emma waves her hand at the people running toward them.
Yes, all good on our end. You're late.
Sorry. The blizzard was raging so intensely. It took some time to find the coordinates you sent, so no injuries on your end?
None. We're A-okay.
Thank goodness! I'm so glad everyone is safe!
I'm really sorry. You came all this way to save us, but we ended up being of no help at all.
It's okay. You brought in the reinforcements and came back for us, didn't you? If more Raptures had shown up, things would have gotten hairy over here. Even for us.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure if we could have withstood another assault.
You're all too kind.
By the way, what's the latest with the Predator?
Look there.
Eunhwa gestures behind her. On the snowy ground lay the Alpha Predator, its body broken and battered.
Wow! Look at the size of that wolf, my queen!
So that's the Predator, huh?
You actually did it! Incredible! They just said we were incredible.
There are probably still some stragglers left. But since we destroyed their Alpha's core, there probably won't be a successor. They use optical camouflage and are highly skilled in close quarters combat. But with their Alpha out of the mix, they'll likely be disorganized. We'll leave the cleanup to you.
Sure. Leave it to us.
You actually did it?
Get
Just
out
the
of here.
three of
Get out of here.
Are we going off cave exploring now?
Neve, I haven't seen her
I'll
before.
have to be careful not to fall asleep while we're
She's
at
cute.
it.
Look at that. She's got like the little polar bear.
Hold on! You're not really going in there without taking any safety precautions, are you?
All right. Should we start heading back?
Wait!
What
Wait.
now?
How did you do it? How did you triumph against what kind of perfect tactics did it take?
What are you saying? Perfect tactics? There's no such thing.
Typo. She admitted.
Until you win, or until you attain what you want to achieve, you just have to keep fighting with everything you've got, using every idea you can think of. So if you don't have it in you, don't even think about carrying out missions on the surface, weakling.
Until you attain what you want to achieve. Hey! Unlimited!
Yes?
What is it?
Sorry to bother you, but if it's at all possible, could you help look for my squad mates?
Your squad mates?
Well, I don't remember the exact coordinates, but she told us to run while she stayed behind to fight the Predator alone. So, no way. Is she a brown-haired princess by any chance? Princess?
She's a Nikkei, right? A soldier FA model? Was she holding a teddy bear keychain?
That's right. She owns a teddy bear keychain.
Is she dead? Tove lifts up a brain shelter. Oh, they got her brain.
Don't you worry, she's safe and
Nice.
sound.
Oh my god.
Eagle hugs the brain shelter.
Falcon!
Falcon! She's alive! She's alive!
We got her brain! Thud. Eagle's commander drops to his knees before the breed shelter.
Thank goodness! I'm so relieved!
Commander! Looks like everyone there made it out okay, too.
Yeah. What a relief.
One less thing to worry about.
That's right. I could tell it was weighing on you, Unwa. Especially considering what happened to their friend after we'd rescued them. That must be why you cared so much about Eagle and the commander, yes?
I did no such thing.
Sure, if you say so.
I don't care about the
At any
commander.
rate, it seems like everything's finally over this time. Let's head back to the Ark. Mission complete.
Yeah.
Absolute end. Yatta. Alrighty. Well, that's that.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and
pretty
enjoy
cool.
ourselves.
We'll do some polls. Oh, I was like, I don't have enough for the title. It's because I haven't claimed the mission. Now I should have enough for not only the title, but 5-ish of those as well. Maybe 6. Yeah. Nice. Okay. We go back. Was actually cool. I'm guessing Vessi will eventually get a tactical upgrade. We'll do maybe like 20 pulls for Noir. Not too many. Not too little. There's a lot of SRs. Maybe 30. No, we'll end it here. If we win, or if we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Don't you know?
6, 7. Okay.
I will sing an aria, and you shall be my conductor.
I have never seen her before. What? I have never seen her before. Huh? Huh. Turns out she exists. Huh. Alright, why not? One more time. One more time. Maybe 2 more times. I'm addicted to gambling. Okay, last time for real. Oh, well, look at that. We got it. Just kidding. We could still lose the 50-50 technically. 2?
Nice to meet you.
Shoot.
I made
Please. Ah, what are you? Please. Soldier EG at your.
Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay, baby. We lost again.
Masterful symphony.
I've not seen Julia before either. That gun design's cool, though. It's also violent. We lost 3 50-50s. Are
I'm
you
a relic from a bygone era, so
kidding me?
I'll be leaving soon. But until that happens, I'll do everything I can to help.
We lost 3 50-50s. Or whatever the chance is. I don't... That's my luck, man. That's just my luck. What copy of Red Hood is that, though? If it's 3, I'll forgive. I know it's not, but... No, it is! Okay, wait, no. Actually, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I feel
Chat, we've done something crazy today. On stream, too. Boom! and you're like, okay, that's not really cool. Watch. Watch. We go to the outpost. And I think now Synchrono, yeah. So we can enhance it now. Just so those are locked in, we can just enhance it. Look at that. Enhance to 201. So now everyone leveled up to 201. Nice. Yatta. Can I just do it like a bunch? Can I like just spam it? We're becoming stronger, chat. There we go, we're out in chat. This is the first time we've ran out of core dubs. That's crazy. No way. Okay, we can get 16 or a bunch of those. A bunch of those. A bunch of those. A bunch of those. We can get attackers. Okay. Let's use these. Use those. Use this. Use that. Use that. Those. That's good for now. There's not even that many in the grand scheme of things. Nor is that. Tisk. 207 or 208. Look at that. I think that's pretty neat. And now we can level up the main general research, which is nice. I haven't been able to do that for a while because we've been maxed out on our character levels and we need to level up multiple characters. I wonder how much we can upgrade it. There we go. Still have a bunch left. But that's an improvement. Alright, chat. Well, that is where we are going to end Nikkei. I'll launch Girls Frontline 2, but before we swap over, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this on auto battle to do my dailies for me while I'm gone. Be right back. Be right back.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Go forward! Tell me that you want to preserve beautiful memories of what the students can do.
how heavy your burden has been.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my previous life. Fire at will! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm back. Hello. Okay, well, the launcher for GF2 has to update.
The party isn't over yet. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
So now,
we have a star in our midst. Let's get this show on the road.
wait, Robbie's not in the synchro?
It's you.
Well, I know what we need to fix now. Hasn't she been in the synchro?
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Probably because she's maxed already. She just didn't need to be in it. Okay, well, let's change that real quick. At the same time. Launching GF2. Update. Oh, shoot. I don't quite know how that update's gonna go. Not the launcher just crashing. Alright. The drive is unavailable. Hold on, sorry, let me double check something. Can we get under the desk? We are very much, my hard drive is still very much plugged in. We're gonna try it again and just assume it was a malfunction. That scares me. All right. Won't even launch the launcher. Okay. How do we go to program files? And there we go. Okay, well, why don't we take that. So we have to take that and Do that. Do that later. For now, I'll just pin it to start. Not pin to start, sorry. Do this, then do that, then pin to taskbar. It's been quite difficult. We're gonna have it check resource integrity. Did it crash again? Huh. So weird. Sorry, chat. No, it's not quite entertaining to watch me do nothing and just yap to myself, but alas, here you have to sit.
Physical upgrade confirmed. I wonder how far I can push this.
That really is interesting. What? Maybe it's not the right file. Huh? Maybe that worked. I don't know. I'm gonna let that load. I don't even know what's happening.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Starts that even the support unit you get is not better. I wonder if I think tapping 2 Marcianas is just better.
I'll be treating
She's
this no
just a
different from
decent
real
unit already. This is so weird. What is going on? Huh. Maybe we won't do GF2 today. This is the universe telling me to go the hecky to bed. But I don't wanna. Oh, I don't wanna. So... we're at least gonna do all our gotcha dailies. Speaking of which, we only have 9 minutes. Launch the systems. Launch all the systems. Bruh. Now is not the time to be updating the launcher. I need you done right the hecky now.
Class.
Oh, you're back? You were supposed to be in bed. What's happening? So I'm letting the auto do my dailies while I'm trying to figure out why GF2 won't launch. You came back and the game hates me now. I don't like it. Why you hate me, game? I'm really gonna have to reinstall, aren't I? Damn it. Damn it. Alright. There's no way GF2 is 90 gigabytes. Alright. That's fine. Hey, what? You should not be running. How are you even running when your file was deleted? What? Bonkers. That is so weird. Everything's updating. Well, it's downloading the 44 gigabytes now. So yeah, we're not gonna play that today. I guess not. What do you think about 14 to 18 of age? I don't know what you mean by that. Bro, I don't. My computer's starting to sweat. I forgot you guys are just staring at a blank screen while I'm tabbing between a bunch of different windows trying to get things to work. Here, you know what? You guys can see something new. Look at this. Oh. Look at this. Oh. Actually, yeah. Okay. There we go. Boom. Wuthering Waves. Chat, I have done so many quests recently. Oh shoot, I haven't played on PC in a week. I'm rusty, chat. I'm rusty. Yes, okay. It's actually 10% done already. Dang, impressive. Okay, what sound is not playing?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I don't know why it's so quiet for me. It's not quiet for you guys. I think I'm lagging, you're lagging.
Solo time.
That should be better now. Is that better now? I may have been a slight idiot. Slight idiot, chat. Yeah, only dropped 5,720 frames there. Holy. It's better now, right?
Listen, the trio
Is it better now?
of destiny.
Purge the impure.
Don't mind that. You saw nothing.
Such is their blessing.
You saw something? No, you didn't.
Bow before me.
You're playing Nika. Okay. Yeah, I know. So what happened was I started downloading GF2. Started re-downloading it so we could maybe play it. And I forgot that messes with streams upload quality. Because I downloaded it, not as many resources as my PC went to stream. Hence the crappy quality. Also, I feel like I'm doing way more damage than I was doing on mobile. I know that doesn't make a difference, but it feels like more damage. Where'd it go? Okay.
Wind calls, waves, wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Boom. Big bonk. What game is this? This is Wuthering Waves.
For silence beckons.
Tides rise and crash.
Chat, hold on, quick, go quick, please, please. No! No, we're good. The daily refresh for those rewards literally just happened. I was like, oh shoot, I have 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Oh my. That was a close one. Where's the game at? It's Wuthering Waves. You can look it up. Very nice game. I love this game. Plot's good. Overture. Not quite what this is. We'll do this instead of GF2, I guess. And we'll dedicate some time next week for GF2, and some other gotchas will probably have updates by then. Chat, I want these gliders so bad, but I don't want to spend money. Maybe if you guys, maybe one day I'll get them here. I'll show you. Okay, I want this. I want these gliders so bad. They're so pretty. I want them so bad. It's $10 dues, but I don't want to spend $10 dues. I'm broke.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
Abby's actually awake for once.
Cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up. Not when it's being rained on.
I'm
sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
Oh yeah, baby. Just for freaking you, Abby. All for you. Sorry, I was just muting Nikke so I don't hear Nikke while we're playing.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not
Are
an
you
issue.
25? I don't know. Maybe in human years. I am thousands of years old.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
She knew when she was like, I want money.
Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Always put it on your own plate before eating, Abby.
Free meal? Reserve really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
So do you, Abby. I want to eat you.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last
I
clue
love
should be
Cardathia.
somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the
Dark tide.
gladiators go there to hunt Tacit Discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon?
Is it the high
Jeffrey's
tide?
invite did say something
Oh,
about
right.
a
Dark tide's
big
different
hunt.
than the high tide.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows?
Yeah, like, why wouldn't
Maybe she
Lupa
just
be
wants to test
invited?
her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Who's this?
What troubles you so that eyes once bright
This
as
looks
the
like an
highland sky
Elden
now
Ring
darken
character.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles.
What?
The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
What?
At the peak of
Typically, we start with like, "Hello, how
beneath
are
the
you?"
pale
But
walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried, and the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
who are you?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then.
No, you can't have any of the food. It's mine.
If you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-4, too? Huh?
This guy's weird.
Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option.
Still, why are you here?
Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont.
So you're a poet.
That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Yeah, then tell me about her. But why is he here? What does he want from us?
Augusta.
Pretty.
A girl of humble birth. A resonator of modest talent. A commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
Pretty. Screenshot. Very pretty.
Just like the burning sun was once.
That is a big great sword too, chat. Oh, I thought that was the end of it. I was gonna be like, what? Dear guest from afar, do allow me to into the near-forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. What? Okay. Okay, so we can... What are you trying to do? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a little more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. I'm ready. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, it would not alter our reality. Continue. Yet be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts, and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Different choices will change different corresponding stat values. So is that like a friendship value? You must be hungry. Here, should be enough to keep you from starving for now. I'll take the food.
We can take you to Septimontian City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us.
Grip your sword with determination. Gladiators shake their head and pat your shoulder. Look back at the ruined village. Oh. Okay. So there are right and wrong choices, it's not just different. Okay. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words reveal the bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you're leaving behind. In the travels, you engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimon by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show your awe of the city. A poster for the gladiators, Aegon, is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with the heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd.
You must know, Septimont reveres strength.
Here, only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. I'm carrying down the poster. As you leave, you notice 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be a central part of gladiating.
There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we are hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place.
Ignore their words. You're determined to step in the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. Perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you come across Kato, a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few prodigies.
So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself?
You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimon seem to value these more than anything. You choose to... I'm gonna speak honestly.
The Dark Tide took your home, and you came to Septimon seeking strength. You've got some mental, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams. I've seen enough of idiots like you. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic.
Tighten your grip on the sword.
Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial.
Accept the duel without hesitation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated.
Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are?
Which is why I'm seeking power.
Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you are sure as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh?
Attack or defend? We gotta attack because we just gotta land a blow. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge. He's swiftly beaten.
Go back, this is not your path. Too slow, too weak. I'll be faster. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost.
Challenge him again on the 4th day. Persistence.
Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? We'll get you some food at least.
Keep going. Stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades in the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. Won't surrender. You seize the opportunity to land a hit on Kato. Continue. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Catch his sword.
In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now.
Victor. Failed to bite off that ground. Do not fall before you get there.
Augusta, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, I am Augusta.
The moment you step into the arena, you will not lose this name. The specters may branch with a number, a symbol, or even the name of a wild beast.
I'm prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name.
By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day?
I will make them know my true name.
Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here.
Okay. Chapter 1 done.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to
I'm
hold.
back again? I feel like he should go to sleep.
And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story.
Okay.
Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone.
You need to go to sleep? If you want, you can just turn the stream on background. At least I'll sometimes like to go to sleep with something playing in the background. Helps me sleep at least.
Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F word we saw in the arena. No way that they're same
Less than
person.
perfect. Don't want to? I can understand that. I should go to bed too, but I don't wanna.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth.
Oh, auto was turned off.
I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
You have to sleep, so do you, so. Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
I'm perfectly fine. Are you ready to listen to the Epic of the Blazing Sun? I am ready. On this past under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. Nope, stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. It's beginning to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training moves you haven't seen before. You decide to peek into their training. Oh. It's always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson.
I've done all I can to prepare you. Now, you're on your own. Training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training?
You already know the answer.
Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others.
You meet Kato's glaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. Offer him your thanks. In the meantime, a flicker of your desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from where this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name.
Augusta, you'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day?
I very much look forward to it. You're aware the sponsors for Gladiators Aegon Relay are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of an underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward or volunteer yourself. Okay, they're both the same. The audience cast their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Visions of your home ruin flash through your mind. Yeah, it's going to encourage us. Oh, dang it. Okay, good. We are covered. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently, you swear to shatter those rules. Oh. Okay.
Well, a village girl with such a remarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing.
Show them your sword.
What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you the favor?
Don't underestimate me.
I did it. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggles always a fine source of entertainment.
Give the nobles a chilling stare.
Entertainment, you say? Septimon's strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself.
You turn your view toward the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands toward you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimontians have put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Silently clench your fist.
Engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady.
Accept the noble's trials. A trials is too fine a word for something intended to only break you. Enter the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Septimon City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's no different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all your equipment but a dull sword.
Dull sword is more than enough.
The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first ray of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Trying to break free.
Shh, get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it.
Do as he says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. Keep your head down. Oh. After Lion Beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you.
Going by these clothes, you're a Septimontian gladiator, eh? It used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings.
Skills hunt for battle and merely tools for survival. Septimon has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such a reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast.
Only a madman would go after that lion.
I have my reasons. His words are rough, but eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march toward the open cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire neither dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain distance and swing a sword. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to dodge his attack and search for a weak point. You don't have a weapon. Analyze the environment. It'll help you dodge. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above, crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Because using the environment is one way to do it. I want to do finally, because I want to get more strength. The trial's ended, and you drag your exhausted body toward the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in the nature's cradle. You rinse your bloodstained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can still instill fear. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. What was it this time?
Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimon have 2 lives.
God, I seem to mention this before.
One by their parents and the other by the sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives.
Calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care about who you are, but only want to see you when you fall.
Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords?
Focus on the opponent. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Let's spare. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Power move. Even in Septimon, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you'll need to seek out tougher challengers. You've targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses.
Do you have any idea who Victor is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon.
Indeed. The Husband Victor comes to you with an offer, perfect job, and a substantial fortune, if you walk away from the duel. Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. Say nothing. Avoid altercations. Yeah, that works.
You ignorant country peasant, do you even know what it means to refuse a noble?
I, the scion, before the servant. Scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract.
Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena.
They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor and nobility at stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Stare at the watching nobles with contempt. I've won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Toss the helmet back to Victor. The crowd erupts in cheer and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. Nice. You're trading your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only a life is to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. Aridel, the rising star of an underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He's undoubtedly king of the arena. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Amidst the endless chanting in the imagery, Ardell, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Ardell's armor is unusually heavy. You're all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Ardell into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, he steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Your sword stops just before the neck of the Septimontian's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. What? Kill, kill, kill. Right here. Joe closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take a drew sword, then bow toward the audience before turning to leave. Feel a sense of relief. There we go. Got back up to 100 willpower. Continue. Live, live, live. Leave the cheers behind you. Power move. Next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Ardell is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Third trial is to earn the blessing of our Arsinosa. You never planned to let me pass. I know Arsinosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont, but I have no reason to yield. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. Oh, I was pressing buttons. I wasn't tapping with my mouse. I'm getting tired. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It's been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of strength. Okay. Cut it down, leave the past behind. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stat collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now, you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. That's why she has such a big sword, because it's just a bunch of swords smashed together. Oh, you wish to demonstrate your strength, and yet now you still seek to do this with your power and not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all swords into one. Grip the heavy sword in your hands. I got item. The day has finally arrived to survey your surroundings. Suddenly, rumbling war cuts through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you, and Arsinosa appears. Arsinosa's mountainous size catches your eye. There's a slight ringing in the ear. It's awake and almost shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you, slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. There we go. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the clothes on your left shoulder. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and on your tongue. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles. Your hand should withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it would... Why did I lose so much strength? Okay, we stabbed it. Why did we lose so much martialism? Okay. Stupid. Steady your breath. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have gained the lioness's blessing. The voices there. Whoa! Whoa! It just fully filled it. Listen to the waves of cheers. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. Wave after wave. We did it. Take another step forward. This platform rises your ears, but gaining Arsinosa's blessing has been granted a privilege. They're all bowing to me. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Silence the crowd. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, I can't. Okay. You've shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield the gladiator's valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should those new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering. No. I'm guessing that's the last one.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the F4 is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
So
I do not belong
memories can
in
be
the
kept,
pages
but not
of the
other
epic,
things?
so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm gonna do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Sun.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
I was born from the hardship of the past, which led to that strength and stuff.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Boom, he's gone. Who's eavesdropping on me? Oh no, it was a scene change. What? Bird. Origami bird. Who's this guy? The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions.
Augusta's accent's so cool.
If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
She's so
Handling the
pretty.
senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
She's got Frolova's eyes.
I'll
Augusta
make
does.
sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
Us?
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it?
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
What's she
I
holding
read
in?
Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
What are they trying to plan?
Are you sure? We should go through with this.
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget.
What's the ancient prophecy from Raguna?
This is the other.
Oh. Oh, there we go. It's this one. Oh, sorry. Hero of Heroes. Legendary ruler of Septimont.
Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
So they're talking about the high tide? Or the dark tide? Oh. That's complete. Well, that's great, because I was going to end there anyway. Because I have been drifting in and out of consciousness. And I don't think that makes for great content. But maybe you guys enjoyed that. I don't know if it was noticeable or not. I stopped talking a lot. Alright. Well, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Early stream. It's gonna be somewhat guerrilla stream, kinda like today. You're right. I never did change the title of the stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa. Can we not do that? Okay, what in the world? Okay. Okay. Hey, better late than never, right? But that's gonna be it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Yep, I've already told you what we're doing. I am looking forward to seeing you guys there. And I did want to show you guys this. I did during the vacation, I did complete almost all of these side quests that I had built up. And I had done 2 of these companion stories as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for card opening and stuff like that, and package opening. And yeah, it'll be somewhat guerrilla. I'll just do it when I can. Ideally, I'll do it before 12, but we'll see. Alright? I'll see you guys next time. It was good to talk to you guys again. Alright? Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Peace.